Well, good morning. Cryptoholics here with morning moonshots. Let's see what coins are going to moonshot this morning. Let me go in here and adjust some settings. A few of the settings. Check. Everything's good here. So, good morning, everybody. Tell me, how's everything going for you guys? Putting in keywords as we're talking right now into the stream. So, got those done. I'll go to chat here. Good morning, Nick. Sorry you're stuck in traffic. INV. Let's see what INV is doing. We'll check on that real quick. So, welcome everybody to the morning mooning altcoin show. See how things go here. Yesterday was fantastic. LRC mooned up almost 42%. So let me check on this INV real quick. INV. And we'll add it to our list of watch coins to watch. That's a pricey one. $320 coin. Hopefully you bought in this one. It was $1.50, right? This is a 1 hour chart. First I want to go to the daily chart. Let's go to the daily chart. I want to see where this coin actually came from. That's a pricey coin. So that started out at 909 up here and fell to a bottom of 338. Holy cow. That's a about 66% drop. It plummeted back up to 862. That'd been a nice buy right there after there to sell. Yeah, it's been a long drought all the way down to where we're at now. I got a nice pump up back up to 748 from about 220. And it's currently sitting at 330. Yeah, I'd be watching that too if I happened to own a few of those. That's like owning a Bitcoin and watching it drop from 60,000 down to 40,000 we're currently at. So let's get to the 30-minute chart. Got a nice flag forming. MACD's above zero. Looks like it's fixing to touch, possibly cross. And have you guys noticed I changed my chart for my live stream a little bit? I'll drop this down. Currently have the 200, the 50, and the 100 EMA running. The 200 is in green. The 50 is in yellow, and the 100 is in white. So I would look, wow, this is totally upside down. So we got the 200 up here, the 100 down here, and the 50 in the middle. So the 50 and 100 needs to cross that 200. And get a nice cross right here. We're going to get a nice bounce off right here. You can see a good run up. think it has it again. So yeah, I mean, you don't have to have $300 to buy this coin. You can still buy it with 50 bucks and watch it ride up. But yeah, some people are big spenders. I'm in the penny market right now. Where are you guys at? Other than, like, you know, Ethereum stuff. So let's get back over AVT. Somebody told me to keep an eye out for it. They thought it was going to pump up today. So we'll jump over there. That was about, I think it was $2.35 when I looked at it, when they told me about it. So that would have been right in here somewhere. 233, 235 would have been right about there. And they said they were going to bed. They went to bed and they got a nice little increase here from 235 to 253. That's about 18 cents. Nice little rise. Looks like it might come back down a little bit. It's hard to say if this crosses. The EMA is what, 50? 50's on top, 100 in the middle, 200 on the bottom. That's looking just about right. It crossed back here. Everything crossed when it got that right there. So looking good. Probably going to level out a little bit, come back down, level out. That's my opinion. Ape took a beautiful incline. I got a blue line right here. This is the trajectory I put on Ape a while back. Let's see here, let me pull that down. From way back here, I drew the blue line going across, and you know, it made a hop right here off of it. It came down here almost to the blue line again, but it didn't quite touch it. And let me get rid of that drawing. Oh, that's an EMA. I thought that was one of my lousy drawings. So it's continuing up nicely. It's done so for quite a while, since about 11 o'clock on the 22nd. Today is the 24th. So it's 2 days or a day and a half of nice steady climbing. I expect it to probably do like right here, level out a little bit, to calm down before it continues up. I have watched some other people's videos. I think I've watched about 9 different Ape videos, and I see comments where people think this is going to be $100 coin. I see comments where people think this is like buying Ethereum at $14. Some people think this is going to climb like Ethereum through the years. Only time will tell. So it could be something to hang on to, about 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 coins. What do you feel comfortable holding long term? And just let it ride. I mean, what do you got to lose? If it does go to $100 a coin, you know, or $1,000 a coin, or whatever, it would be a good long-term hold. That's just my opinion from what I've been reading. Short term, I see Ape could get to 2025 in the coming weeks. In the coming months, would depend on where it goes once it reaches that mark. But yeah, this is nice steady climbing for Ape. God USD. Let's pull it up. See what God is doing right now. Oh, maybe if I spelt it right. Wow, maybe I need some more coffee. Okay, God. Yes, guys, is getting a nice little jump. About time. I remember when this was a $5 coin. This is a 1 hour chart. 1 day chart. Was in this out. And I think we'll see where this was a, you know, it's taken a big long drop. So yeah, God's was up here, $8 a coin, and it's done nothing but drop all the way down. And there's the bottom, $1 bottom. Wow. This thing could use some drastic changing and some help. So take that back to the hour chart. We'll expand that back up. Let's see what we're doing on the hours, getting some volume, looking at the candles. So I had a nice bull flag. Started to drop out of it right here. So I mean, it did drop out and it reversed. It's kind of, that's on the 1 hour, 30-minute. See there here, nice little upward flag here. Kind of fell out of it and then reversed. Nice change on it. Currently got a green dot, got a few green candles, nothing big like they had over here for the big pop right there from $1.20. So a 20-cent rise, you know, from back here at 120 to 145 is a nice 25-cent rise. Yes, Matt, we will get there. A lot of jazz meat lovers on my stream, and I understand. I will always cover jazz meat and ASM as we go. So I think let me expand some of my charts here over here. There we go. Let me check my volume here and make sure you can hear me over the music. Nope, okay, so we're good. Let's see, would gods be a good buy? It's 30-minute chart. It's just fixing to cross over the MACD here. Got a green dot. I just did these EMA lines, so I ain't get them memorized yet. So the yellow is 50, white's 100. So those are in order in the 30 minutes. Let's go to the 5 minutes. What the 5 minute shows. 5 minute shows this is already crossed. I'm fixing to touch. Everything here is in order. 50, 100, 200. So that's all looking good. Nothing's crossing there. Coming down a little bit, fixing to pop back. That's the 5 minute, 15 minute. Yeah, doing the same thing. Creating a nice little flag here on the 15 minute. EMA just crossed on that candle right here. Or the MACD. And it's above the zero. So as long as you're above the zero and it crosses, it's a good time to buy, it says. Those are the rules. So yeah, gods is looking good. I had some gods when it launched and got rid of it pretty quick. Glad I did, because it went from, I think I bought into around $5 and got out of around $4.75 and it continued to drop. So I'm glad I don't currently still own it. I watch the charts on the side here to see who my biggest mover is. And my biggest mover today so far on my charts is 8.85%. It's FET. And you can see the cross here where it crossed over. It's heading back down. It's got a red dot. It's got red candles and volume. And I did change my candles. I am using Hakanashi candles instead of just the standard candles. I don't do that on the 24/7 stream because they have a hard time reading the price. So I did a lot of changing here. I still use the Market Cipher EMAs and the cloud. I just added a few other technicals. I want to experiment some, see if I can get better readings, do my charts a lot better. What coins pump when BC dips? Do you know? Yeah, the ones that defy gravity. No. I think the ones that I notice that like to sometimes pump when BTC is going down is Spell will do it sometimes. There's a couple others I haven't really kept tabs on. It's been a long time since I watched that. But I think Spell sometimes. I know Shib likes to follow BTC. Shiba's a big follower of BTC. God, I can't remember off the top of my head. Sorry, I don't remember that. Getting too old. It was in my memory. Go back to our last mooner, and I drew a flag pattern out for LRC here. That's been our He was our superstar yesterday. I was kind of hoping it would be our superstar again today. As you can see, the superstar climb here. That was yesterday morning's moonshot of the day. So finding one today would be nice. It would really make the stream come to life. We would have, the title would be correct if we could find another moonshotter. But other than that, how's everybody doing today? I know Nick said he was in traffic heading to work. I got my irregular sleep pattern going, and I laid down yesterday about noontime to take about an hour nap. I was pretty tired, and I didn't wake up till 10 o'clock last night. So I had about a 9.5 hour nap. And you get that schedule turned around where I'm waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning, not 10 o'clock at night. Someone did mention XYO was making some moves. This is at 4.79%. Let's check it out. This is the 15 minutes for XYO. Get my microphone a little closer here. And let's see. I mean, the 50 and 100 and 200 all looking about the same as everybody else today. Did cross over. It's heading down towards the zero. So maybe this will curl back around and come back up, cross over. That's the 15 minute. Let's see what the 5 minute is. See, it's fixing to cross at the 5 minute right here. Starting to get some green action on the candles. It is currently bouncing off the 100 EMA. So XYO, yes, had a nice big spike yesterday too. It was a superstar yesterday. Well, I mean, as earlier, that's 5 minute chart. I'm sorry. So that happened about midnight my time, 11:25, 11:15 my time. Ended about, oh, it had been 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock. That's a nice little climb. I mean, it went from 019 to 021. So not a bad little climb there. Let's go back to the 30 minutes. Yeah, that's a nice 30-minute candle. Wow, that thing shot to the roof. How big of a climb was that at? That jumped from roughly there. Get out of the way. So roughly there. 15% candle. Not bad. Nice 15% candle. And then it's consolidating, making a flag right here. And this is going to be what I call a controversial flag, because it's not bullish and it's not bearish. It's just going to be a nice even flag. It's probably going to tighten up, and it's either going to make a decision where it's going to drop out or it's going to pop again. So, and let's get over here to everybody's famous one of Jasmine. There's Jasmine. I do have stuff drawn out on Jasmine here. I've been watching it like everybody else. And on the 30-minute chart, looks like Jasmine has been consolidating sideways since 7:30 Central Time on March 23rd. And that's 7:30 yesterday morning. So you can see it's slightly in a downtrend, not much. Just a slight downtrend off the top of this here. Bend that line out so it looks better, a little bit more accurate. Yeah. I like to get an accurate push on it, so you can see it's a slight down. And but yeah, it's slightly down, not by much. It's below the EMA there. I see the yellow is 50, and there's a 100. I'll get those colors memorized. I just put those on there today. So it dropped below the 50. It's bouncing off the 100. Hopefully, I haven't seen it hit the 200 on here, other than way down here. That's when it really fell out. Everything flipped. We're starting to head below 0 on the MACD. Because there's 0 right there. So the blue indicators already below 0. The yellow indicators are still above 0. If you got a few green candles, you could turn that around. This is on the 30-minute. We'll go to the 15-minute and see what we get here. 15 minutes completely below 0. See, it's dropping here. It's all red candles here. Got one green candle starting on the 15. And it is almost down to the 200 EMA. So I would think we'd get a bounce out of this. So that's why you got a green candle. See if it can bounce back up and get it into play. Now the other EMAs are up in here. They're flipped right here. So I would just watch for Jasmine. Get past this downtrend here. If it does, that would probably be back up here about the 0.04516 area. 1615. So 0.045. It's currently down 3.42%. So any coins you guys would like to look at? Any coins pumping? Our biggest pumper is FET. It's down to 7.87%. It was at almost to 9%. The second largest pumper is Ape. And it looks like it's just going to be an average morning for right now. Average boring morning. No exciting moonshots yet, as of yet. BTCD. Looks like it came down. Let's go to 1 hour. Let's go to the daily. Is it down today? It is down today. So yes, love to see that come down. Need to get back down here, like I said. It'd be nice. 39% would be nice. I'd be happy with 40 in the 40s. So BTCTD, Bitcoin's dominance is coming down. So that means people are starting to move some Bitcoin into alt. We got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. The last 8 days, Bitcoin's been losing dominance. So that's a pretty thing to see. So any coins you guys are watching? BSW and Cake. BSW is strictly on Binance, Tether. There's no USD perpetual contracts on Bybit. It's on Tether. It's real hard to. I don't really look at coins that are outside. See, Cake is on their US dollar calculated by TradingView. We could look at Cake off of Binance there. He said BSW. There's a BUSD pair. I don't know if that's going to be accurate to the US dollar, but we'll try it. So let's look at Cake. And see, when I do this, a lot of people who are in here that strictly use CoinBase, you know, they don't use Binance, won't be able to go purchase this. So I try to cover the coins that most of the people in the viewership are using, like CoinBase is the most simplified thing. That's the daily on Cake. Let's go look at the 1 hour. Come on, blow this thing up. There's the 1 hour. Got a nice big red dot on the 1 hour. MACD is above the 0. Can't tell if it's crossing or not. Yeah, starting to cross in the downward position. Just touching right now. So cake seems to be starting to head back down, possibly come back and hit the 50 EMA. Or that might be up in here. Yeah, could lose about 10 or 15 cents on the. That's what the 1 hour is showing. 30 minutes. 30 minutes, see it's already crossed down here. The red dot, it's already pushed down. So, yep, cake is looks like it's cooling off. Cake is cooling off and waiting for some frosting. BSW. Same factor on the 30 minutes. Got a red dot. It's coming down. Got a red X, which means strong volume, more downward motion. We're above the 0. It's crossing downward. So as long as it stays at MACD stays above 0. If it crosses and come back, if it stays above 0 and crosses back up with the blue crosses back over the yellow, it's good. It's a good buy signal. You just gotta be cautious when it's below 0 because it could cross and just be a little bitty wave. Not much of a buy area to buy. Look at the 15 on this. I'm trying to blow this up so you guys can see it a lot better. Yeah, there's a 200. Yellow's 50. I tried. So there's 200, 150. So this is totally flipped upside down. But look for the 200, 150 EMAs to come together and possibly flip. When these come together, when they're upside down like that, when the 50 and the 100 and 200 go across and get them back in order with the 50, 100 is on top, that's going to be a good strong point to buy. So just watch. This is going to probably cool off. These will start squeezing in tighter. They're probably showing the 5 minute. See on the 5 minute how it's squeezing in tighter as it cools down. So you can see where they all crossed up back in here. They were in the right position. Things took off. The EMAs kind of went with it. Got upside down. Well, here they're pretty much right side up, I believe. Yeah, yellow's 50. Yeah. 50, 100, 200, they're in the right direction here. But on the 15, they're upside down. So, on the 15, wait for it to flip. That's just my opinion. So, we'll leave those in the mix. INV is at 440. So, I'll keep those in here so that way if you ask again, I have them. Don't have to type them back up. XYO at 5%. We covered that a minute ago. Dogecoin's up 6%. Is it trying? NKN's at 6.5%. We don't have no double digits this morning. Beats at 7%. LRC is disappointing us today. I keep going back and checking it because I still hold some of it. It's at $1.10. So where'd Doge go? Doge was down here somewhere. It was making some moves. Let's go check on Dogecoin. I don't own any of it. But yes, Dogecoin in the last half hour has made some moves. See, it ran up, made a flag, boom again, flag out, boom again. It's kind of like what Shiba does. It runs up, settles down, runs up, settles down, runs up, settles down. But so that's a big candle. That's a big candle. Might get some more little ones and go again, or since it's not as big, it might come back down. But Yeah, on the most part, still from 12 cents to 13 cents, that's still a penny. Nice run. Well, I hope I help a lot. I do. I don't want to see, I don't want to give any information out that somebody's going to lose money on. I felt bad for the other guy the other day. He'd jump on and buy XYO or OXT, and I think he bought it somewhere up here in the top. And I guess he FOMO'd in and bought a bunch of it. And I hate seeing that. I don't want people to FOMO in on coins that are pumping hard. You know, you see a pumper, it's taken off and it's at 10-15%, and it looks like it's got room to grow for another 20-30%. Yeah, get in on it. But if you missed it and it's almost, you know, which you never know where the top is, but when you start getting up around the 30-40 percentile, you're running a big risk of catching the top. So I mean, it could go 100%, could go 200, but when you're catching in at 30-40%, you're running a big risk, because on the average, when it's not alt season, and when I mean full bore alt season, that's when you start seeing the 1000% climbs. This is like just a warming point of alt season, possibly starting off. And anything that's upwards of, I would say, between 35 to 47% on Coinbase, be aware, you might be buying the top, because most times 53 is usually the highest and it comes back down. But in most cases on Coinbase, I see 43 to 49% before they start cooling back off. So anytime you buy a coin that's already pumped more than 30%, you're buying at a strong risk. So just keep that in mind. INV is so boring. A lot of coins are boring. Everything is boring when it's not pumping. I mean, I've been reporting on crypto and covering coins from when they launch on Coinbase, and doing videos on what I think of the coins, and doing basically a review of the whole coin, and then show the charts and tell people what I think. And I kind of got burned out on it. Crypto got boring. Nothing was pumping. Things would come out, hit Coinbase, they'd shoot up like this would be like the first 20 minutes of Coinbase, then boom, straight down it would go, and then sideways. And people, all you hear, all the comments I get on my videos, oh, it's a piece of junk, I got rug pulled, I lost thousands of dollars. And it just gets depressing to see comment after comment after comment of people, jumping into Coinbase launches. And when you start getting a lot of negative comments and you start seeing a lot of the people losing money comments, it's like, man, am I even doing anything that's helpful? Am I hurting people by reporting on these? Or, and I just start second guessing what I'm doing. It makes it hard as a streamer or a YouTuber to stay excited sometimes. So I burned out, walked away from doing those videos for a few months, and just this last couple of weeks I started getting back in our chat and chatting more and get more active, and just kind of starting to get exciting. Things are starting to pump here and there a little bit. But yeah, 1 year of grinding at this, I'm still not monetized. Sometimes, I start double questioning myself if it's worth it. So I try to do the best I can. I don't want anybody losing money off what I say. I don't want people to take what I say as true financial advice, because it's not. It's just what I read off the charts and my opinion. And also my opinion is I believe there's other people out there that do better readings than I do. But then there's people who are in my stream that don't even know how to read a chart. So I feel like I'm helping people who follow me, not compete against others out there doing what we all do. Let's see. MBL. MBL is only in Binance Coin, the Yuan, Tether. What do you trade in? Darius, are you trading that in Tether? Are you trading that in Binance Coin? Because I can't give you a good accurate reading on what I don't know what you're trading in. I just assume most people are doing USD, USDT, and those are all pretty close. I don't think I have a 6-hour on TradingView, but I'll wait for your response there. I know there's a delay in my live stream because I can click on it, listen to myself about a minute or so later. It's not that big of a difference, but it's a little difference. Tether, okay. We'll look at Tether. Okay, that's what we got here. Let's go back to the daily. You are definitely dropping off a cliff on the daily. Let's see where we are on this. There's a 0. Yeah, it's above 0. MACD's above 0, but man, that's a steep incline. It looks like it's fixing to drop right there and cross on the daily. Got a red dot on the daily. Let's go to the, yeah, it's got 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour. Let's go to the 3 hour, work our way up, down. Close that in. So you see it's already crossed back here. Usually when that crosses, that's when it tells you to sell, that you would have sold up here, and you'd be waiting for a cross to buy back. Let's go to the 1 hour. Yeah, see, that's a hell of a drop there, and then flattened out. Got a green dot on the 1 hour back here, and it didn't do nothing. It just flattened out and fell again. 30 minutes, completely below all the EMAs. Got a red dot on the 30-minute. A slight cross, but it's still below the 0. Anytime it's below the 0, it's not a good time. Not a good time. It just says it's not the best buying opportunity. Usually when it's above 0. And your 15. Your 15 is middle of the small EMAs, not quite to the 50 EMA. You can see this candle hit the 100 EMA, and then that was as far as it went. It's still got a red dot. And the 5-minute. So yeah, that MACD is right on 0. I'm trying to zoom that puppy out to see if it's even crossed. See, it's below it. Below the 0, and they're spread apart. They're not crossed yet. So my opinion is this ain't got a green dot down here. This is the 5-minute. You got a nice, I see a bull flag on that. Yeah, so if you kind of look at how it's falling here, let's go down here and try to pull something up that's going to touch. That's a sharp downtrend. So yeah, possible bull flag right here. So I would expect this to drop some more. Just my opinion from what I'm seeing. ACH curling up on the daily. So Darius, hopefully that helps you out on the coins you asked to have looked at. And it's less than a penny, so I guess you could buy it anytime. I don't think it's going to go to zero, but it had to come from somewhere. So on the 5 minute, yeah, all your EMAs are upside down, so it's getting pushed down. It's dropping out of that line there. It's going to keep dropping. Hopefully that helps you out. Keep an eye on it. If it does drop, I see resistance probably right in here. 0.0135. What? 1/100,000th of a penny. I don't know if that makes that big a difference of how many coins you're going to get. Difference between 100,000 coins if you're spending a lot of money or not. Depends on where it came from. How cheap was it to start with? Let's go to 1 day. See where this coin actually, inception time. I mean, it's been down sub, let's see, half a penny, almost like Spell is right now. So it came from the Spell area. Yeah, it's been way lower, way down here. It's been down to 0.001371. That almost looks like a SHIB coin there, or and it's had a huge run up over here. It got a huge spike all the way up to 4 cents. So the highest it's been is 4 cents. The lowest it's been is 0.001, and you're currently at 0.013. So you're a third, a fourth of the way to the lowest side. So you still got 3/4 of the way to go to get to the all-time high again. I don't know what this coin does, what the belief is behind it. Something like this get put on CoinBase, you could definitely see it go up to 10 cents. So it's a lot of variables on that one, and how many exchanges carry it, and that's how much you got to look it up. I can look up MBL real quick. CoinMarketCap. See where exchanges it's on. That's not it. I hate when you get garbage above everything else. MBL. Movie block. Is that what it is? It is currently on Binance, BitThumb, Gate.io, Coin1, and Gate.io, USDT, Coin1 for KRW. Binance is BNB and USDT and KRW on BitThumb. Let's do a quick review. What does it do? What are they offering? It's not in English. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it came in English. Movie block. But basically, it's got movies on it. It's a movie channel. Movie block NFT. Then you got movies. You got festivals. Pick MBL NFT. Movie card collections. Tony's art. Okay, so they host people's they got NFTs on here. They got movies. That one's $1. This one's free. So okay. So there's that. How many people are watching? It's got 27,000 people watching it. 13.53 billion NBO, 45% in circulation. It's got 30 billion max supply. Well, Jasmine is 50 billion. Or no, or is it 500 billion? And they got 4.5 billion in circulation. It's down 22%. Volume's up 2.26%. It's only at 186 million in market cap. You can come here and read about what they plan on doing, their vision. Launch date was May 5th of 2019. So, I don't see no hold. Let's see. It usually tells me holders on here. I don't see no holders. Contract is ONT. It's not even ETH base. Okay, so this is built on the ONT chain. But wallets. Big. I can't look at how many holders they have. So that's hard to do that. Okay. You're welcome. ACH. Sorry, Nick. Got carried away covering that for him. Nick is big on his ACH. There's a daily chart, and today it is green. And we got a green dot. MACD's crossed over a couple days ago. That's for the hour. Yeah, it's curling. There's tightening, should I say. Got a red dot on 1 hour. MACD is fixing to touch. Like it's not going across, but still in good position. 30-minute chart. Oh, looks like it's pushing on the downward area on the 30-minute chart. The MACD did cross on the 30-minute right here. 15 is tightening up on the 15. Slight upward here, slight downward there. It's just gonna have to play for a while. I think it's gonna consolidate for a little bit before it pops. I mean, you're above the 0 on the 15 here. The MACD is separated, hasn't crossed up yet. I got low volume candles down here for your 5-minute. 5 minutes not even crossed yet. Yeah, you got a green candle there. 50, 100, 200 EMAs are in line. It's sitting on the 100 EMA right now, bouncing off the 50. So ACH, it's just, I think it's going to have to tighten up some more. We could possibly see a little pop-up. If we do see a little pop-up, probably up here around 0.413 area to 0.415. Possibly it might come down and touch the 200 EMA area, which would be about 0.40. So yeah, ACH, something to keep an eye on for the next few hours. See what it does. No guarantees on it. It's like it's been going sideways for a while, so it's building up some pressure. It'll go sideways for a while, and you get one of these here, just like everybody else. I don't know if ADA will hit $2 this April. I can't put a time frame on it, but I know anything under $1 for ADA is a great buy. That's a coin for long-term future. ADA is a awesome project, and it's taking a long time to build it. And I don't think it'll ever stop being built on, because Charles Hoskins is wanting to make ADA a worldwide coin for everybody, and he's very desperate to make it better than Ethereum. If you do the history on Charles Hoskins, he was part of the Ethereum team when it was Ethereum Classic. And then he did work on Ethereum after it split for a while. He worked on Ethereum Classic and Ethereum same time. And I guess there's some disputes with some devs there, and he left and started his own coin, which is Cardano. So he has a passion for what he does. He does not care about coin price. A lot of your devs don't care about coin price. They care about their project and making it the best project out there. And as devoted as Charles is to what he does and how smart he is, I believe he can take ADA to be the best coin there is. I mean, that's my opinion. And there is a big plan of people who support ADA, Cardano. So when you have that many hundreds and thousands of people that follow it and support it, and then you have your hardcore people, it's not going away, and it will always grow. It's just following the market right now, and the market's down. I think Cardano hit the $2 mark when we were up around $56,000 Bitcoin. So Charles' goal, I think, at one time is to have Cardano up there competing against Bitcoin for the top of the chart. Will it ever make it? I don't know if it will in my lifetime or his, but I think it will eventually. It might not be a coin for you. It might be a coin for your kids. Retire them. Could be your family legacy coin. Let's just say it that way. LRC is taking a beating this morning. It is definitely a letdown. Yeah, definitely a letdown. It was a moonshotter yesterday and stargazer today. So give me your idea of what you guys think of the morning moonshot thing. If it works out for you, if it's great, all right, average. I know I don't have all the bells and whistles and all the fun stuff that some streamers have. And I got a nice calm voice. I don't get all excited and holler because everybody in my house is asleep. I don't want to wake them up. But I am all the way across from the other rooms, far enough away where if I was to get loud, nobody would hear me. But it's just that time of morning. I don't like getting loud. So LRC just dropped below my little line here I had marked. It's below all the EMAs. Below zero on the MACD. Boy, that coin just went crap. It's in the crapper. It's in the crapper, Paul. Flush it. So I've been on here about an hour live streaming, 54 minutes. So it's not as long as it was yesterday. We don't have any exciting news this morning. What's going on? Pete is our monster of the morning. And do I think Feet could make a turnaround? It looks like it could possibly be doing it. Never know. Let me check over here and see how the volume is on CoinBase. If there's a lot of people buying and selling, trading it. If there's a lot of buying pressure over here, I could see it taking back off. So that's just something to check out. That's a 5 minute. For this to cross here, it's under the 0. Yeah, they say if it crosses under the 0, it could stay under 0 and just kind of bounce sideways, but yeah, you get some false readings. I'm not too sure of that. I haven't played with the MACD long enough to really know MACD 100%. I have watched videos on it. A lot of people I watch are all different opinions on it. So to me, it's just going to be trial and error. I need to watch it run for a few weeks. See how it's going to operate, how I can use it to my advantage. Step away for a second, get some more coffee. I'll be right back. If you have any questions, please feel free to type it in the chat there. I'll be more than happy to look at any coin, give you my opinion.
You got me, exclusive. I'm so high up and lucid. You take me to a safe place. We steady on the same pace, yeah. I'm crazy, you like that. Don't back down, no you talk back. Keep it spicy, there's a fat fact. We on the right track, yeah. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line like a champion. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion.
ETC's not going to 100 right now. Nah, not this moment. It's taking a big pullback on ETC. Let's look at ETC. So this is FET. Everybody said last night, keep an eye on it, going to bed. Let me know how it does. So that's a 5 minute chart. Here's a 30 minute chart. So it is pulling back on the 30 minute. Red dot. Ethereum Classic. What is Ethereum Classic doing? See, it's still pulling down. Got a big red X right here on the 30 minute. It's got a red dot. Looks to be like it's going to cross here in a little bit. It's below 0, so if the blue crosses below the yellow and below 0, and you got a red dot here, and you're below the 50 and the 100 and all the other EMAs. I mean, 'cause all these other EMAs are like the 6, the 5, the 10, the 12, the 24, the 36, 42, and you got the 50, 100. The only thing it's not below is a 200-day average yet. So, just my opinion, yeah, I think Ethereum is possibly coming back down to the about the $43, $43.85 area, and what's already there, $43.70. Wow, so it's already fighting with this here. If it breaks through all this resistance here, it could come all the way back down into this area here, the $39, $40 range. I'm new to crypto. I'm trying to find some altcoins. Hey, we were all new at one time. Just don't think you're going to be a day trader the first week you buy in. So you bought some LRC. I'm sorry. LRC is not the moon shooter today. It's got a red X on the 30-minute. It did bounce a little bit right here off the 50 EMA. KRL. You're saying KRL is our winner today? Let's see. KRL. I think I looked at that earlier today. Let's see where it's at. It's right here in the middle. It flashed at me. No, KRL is negative 15% today. It's our loser of the day, maybe. It's not in the green. It's at negative 1542. Trying to make some changes. It's trying to curl up. Got a green dot. Bouncing off the 50 EMA. Not quite across here on the 30-minute. Let's go to 15. So on the MACD, it's crossed back here on the MACD. Matter of fact, it crossed right there. So according to the MACD and the other charts, and this little green indicator is a little early. Somewhere in the 118 would have been your buy points at 127 now, so that would have been profitable. It's stuck underneath the 50 EMA right now. So it could possibly be our little pumper right now, but he just came down with this downtrend. $15, so a few hours, 4 or 5 hours ago, it was at $1.94. Yeah, KRL could be a nice little pumper today. The 30, I'm looking at 15 and 30s. 5-minute tells us this got above zero. Yeah, we might get a run around this today. Shall we watch it for a little bit, see what happens? You'll never know. Got some green volume there. See what kind of volume it's got over here on CoinBase. Definitely moving up a little bit. 6 on CoinBase. So we can watch this for a little bit. I think we might get a moon around this one, maybe. So the Hawkeye candles, it measures the body of the candle at 127.55, the top of the candle at 130. Actually, I think the red is the price because it just popped up to 130 in Coinbase. And it's saying 130 in the red, and the body of the candle showing 127. So yes, the red number is our current price. Well, it did, this candle just popped right above the last EMA, so and got a nice little cross down here on the MACD. Let's see, where did it cross at? It crossed back here. mark the crossing point. Crossed right here. Touched right here and bounced off that touch. Wow. Let me blow this up, see if we get a superstar today. Well, we can thank School 2.0 for pulling this one out. Give us something to watch. It is currently, for the 24-hour time period, negative 11.73%. CoinBase for 24 hours showing it's a positive 39.21%. So, different time frames when they measure the 24 hours. So, come on, give us a big pumper. We'd love to see a big pumper. You can smell it. You can smell the jet fumes from the rocket that's fixing to crash. I mean, take off. Well, like I was mentioning earlier, is you got to catch them right when they're just making the small moves before they make the big moves. Buying them in the middle of the pump is very risky, like he did with OXT. I don't know where you bought OXT at, but this one here, 125 would have been the last buy-in on that. I would have think, because now it's up here. Coinbase said it's up 38. It's 40% up. Just hit 40%. And most Coinbase coins don't run past 50. And if they do, then they're super hot. So it's hard to say how far it's going to go. I mean, yeah, I could go a ways, but then again, it could stop right here and turn around and come back. Everything's a risk, especially when it's already pumping. The buy-in point would have been back here when the MACD crossed. So that buy-in point would have been back here to $1.15 to $1.16. Then you got to ask yourself, if it went up here and started dropping, would you get scared and sold, or would you have held it? Because if you bought in $1.16, it would drop all the way back down to $1.18 from $1.22. So a lot of people could get scared there, but if you got your MACDs and it didn't cross here, it just touched and ran parallel, you would have stayed here and held. So it's hard to say how much higher it's going to go. I could sit here and say it's going to go $2, but I can't do that. So I don't know. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just another YouTuber looking for coins that are mooning to have our morning moon show and to give people my opinion on coins they want to look at. So congratulations, Score, you picked another winner. So if we go to the 30-minute on here and look at the 30-minute on this, it's been flat for a long time. Not much pumps. So back here was a pump at 67 cents, and that was on March 22nd. And that ran to $1.94. So if this was to run up really high, I think $1.53 is probably going to be its max on a pump. This current pump, this is my opinion, not financial advice. My opinion is I think this pump, if it continues, will stop at $1.38. That's just my opinion. Do not buy based on what I'm saying here. So I'm looking at this here. I'm looking at the top of this one here. And where the top of this touches is the bottom of this one. So all this is resistance right below that line. So if I draw a line here, across here to there, to me, I feel like if it pumps past that, it's a super hot coin. But I have a feeling that this lower resistance underneath here, this is going to bounce off of it and come back if it makes it that high. So let me make that a little thicker so you guys can see it. And I will make it red because I think that's going to be a stopping point if it makes it there. Let's go back to the 5 minute. Watch this puppy possibly go. No, the volume on CoinBase is showing 39,162 for the last 24 hours in volume. It's just all the buying activity, you know, the trade history on Coinbase Pro is pretty much showing that it's almost a 98% buy history. There's very little sell. And that's what he doesn't have to have a lot of volume to grow like that if there's not a lot of people selling. If everybody's buying and nobody's selling, then the prices continues to go. It's the sellers that stop it. And I'm not seeing a big wall to stop it. I mean, there's 3,600 coins right there at 13 or 135.25. Boom, it got bought up. Everything there's nothing really stopping it right now. There's 4,700 coins at 135.50, and it's getting bought up pretty quick. It's down to 800 coins. So not a whole lot of, I mean, there are people selling, but the buyers are buying up as fast as it's being sold. And when you see more sells than buys is when you see a drop. So we'll see. There's 6,000 coins at 136.80. 6,000 coins is down to 5,400 coins, now down to 4,400. So yeah, whoever's selling is getting bought up pretty quick right now. So I think it's fixing to pop up about 137, 138, because that 6,000 coins is down to 4,000. There it goes, 137, 139. So yeah, the volume's not huge, but a lot of buyers. Oh, now there's a block. That's 14,124 coins at 139 even. And looks like it's getting eaten up pretty good. It's down to 13,000 coins. So, yep, there's the sellers. 14,000 coins are going to hold it for a little bit. So yeah, nice little run up. Nice little pump for a morning. I'd like to see it get to the 142 mark. But yes, this would have been the perfect buy-in right here. At 115 to 118 would have been the perfect buy-in zone. You're quick at recognizing those, School. You're quicker than I am. Maybe you should run a stream. Are you looking at Coinbase Pro or Coinbase Vanilla? Because the best way to measure that is, let's go from here to the top here, and I have a 21% growth, 21.3% growth from the bottom of where you should have bought to the top of this wick here. I had to go look at the 24-hour chart, the day chart. I'll do that real quick. I'll look at the 1 day. That'll give us an ideal of the growth for 1 day. So if I measure this for 1 day, on this candle, the top of where it's at right now is 74.17% today. It is currently at 50.28% growth right now on the daily candle. Nice 50% candle. So this big one over here had to be at least 100% you're talking about. So if I go off yesterday's candle, the top up there, it's 185% day. It'd be freaking nice. So down here, bottom of that day was at 68 cents. So this coin says it's possible to do 100% days. Easy. Will it do it today is a question. So now I'm starting to see a little curl in the MACD. Still got some volume candles here. Got to see if this volume is going to continue to grow. It's got to get up here in the top three. Market ciphers starting to curl like it's topped out here. So it could be 135, 136 area be the top. We don't know yet. Looking like it could be. Nice. Sold at 180. Wow. That's why I say you got to be careful, because you were asking me back when it was about $1.28 to $1.30 if it's a good time to buy in. See it? So that would have been. You look at it now, you're like, okay, maybe not. If you had caught it right here when it was sitting, it might just crossed over here, been 125. That had been about a 10-cent gain, maybe 11-cent gain. So, and that's pretty quick. That's 5, 10, 15 minutes with the candles. And now we got some action. The sellers woke up. They're like, oh my God, this thing's taking off. Let's take some profit. That's right. Profit is profit. Doesn't matter if you make $1, if you make $100,000. Profit is profit. Profit is always better than a loss. School, you sound like you have some information. Is there something going on with KRL that we need to know about? Is there some news about it that gives you the thought it's going to go much higher? Or just past history? And so, what is your prediction? How much higher do you think it's going to go today? Like Ape was trying to make a run almost to 4. Well, it was over 14, wasn't it? Yeah, it was way over 14. It came down. Ape fell to 13. Now I gotta go back and find KRL, our superstar of the morning. Uncle B told you to buy KRL. I'd be Larry. Double top and fall again. Very possible. Nice call. Good morning, Miss Dot. How you doing this morning? Or is it afternoon in your part of the world? Oh, we're in the Coinbase, got 2 red candles. This is Hakanashi candles. So that big wick on both sides is not a good sign. Nice volume. Nice green volume. Let's hope this one turns around, goes back up, up. We want a moonshot this morning. We want to see $2 moonshot. I wish it was hot and sunny here. It tried to snow yesterday. I'm ready for some warm weather. I'm tired of it being cold here. Winters are longer than summers. I think the hottest we get Fahrenheit-wise in the summertime, we might get a week in the high 90s to 100 degrees. Other than that, it's normally 80, 90 degrees in the summertime around here. Well, we've already looked at ASM, and it seems to be kind of waddling around sideways, I think. Yeah. That's in the 5 minute. It's sideways action. We have not looked at ADA. Let me move KRL up here so I can keep an eye on it. 129. And where's Miss Ada? I thought I had Ada at the top here at one time. ADA. She's down here at the bottom. She's $1.12. Go to the 30 minutes on ADA. ADA's got a nice little run going. Or had a nice little run going. It's still got a nice little wave in the upward areas, flattening out like here and here. Got a red dot. MACD. Come to me. Looks like it's crossing to the downside on a 30 minute. So that's the 30 minute. Here's the 15. It's already crossed on the 15. Red dot there. So it looks like it's going to come down some more. I think it's going to come down and pressure on the 50 EMA a little bit, just like it did back here. Have to wait for another blue diamond and a green dot for another buying opportunity, but I think it's coming down just a little bit. Could wager down into the 120 area. Just my opinion. Like I said, everything on here is nothing more than me looking at charts and giving you my opinion of what I think it's going to do. It's not guaranteed financial advice because I'm not a financial advisor. But if this goes up like it did yesterday, I'd love to see it get to $1.93 or even up to $1.86, $1.80. Sweet, that would be sweet. Or even getting to this next large candle is $1.60. That'd even be nice. But I call the red mark here at $1.42. I, in my opinion, says it's not going to get past that. That's just my opinion. So we'll see here. Or the 5 minute candles. Enjoy our morning coffee and watch the charts as they do. And she's going to come back a little bit. Don't tell me you sold your ADA. 5:30 a.m. here. It's almost time for me to make some more coffee. We've been live streaming now for an hour and 25 minutes. Not a lot of viewers, but it's fun. It's a nice morning casual thing. 84 total viewers, currently 7. 4 likes. I appreciate the likes. And you guys probably hear me hit my vape in the background. I apologize if that noise comes through. Unsuccessful scalp. Yeah. I don't scalp as much as I used to. Yeah, that's basically why I live stream this. Kind of a relaxing coffee time thing. That's why I call it what I did. What I named this thing? Morning mooning altcoins. There's a lot of people out there that have live streams that early in the morning call it coffee and crypto or whatever. I like to be a little different. Don't like to do the same thing everybody else is doing. So try to find the coins that are popping so everybody can have a happy morning. An exciting morning, right? It's nice to see ETH up 16.5%. Broke the $3,000 mark and held it for a while. Now it'd just be nice to see Bitcoin get up around 44, 45,000. It broke the 43,000 a little while ago. So, for the 9 viewers we have here, any coins you'd like to talk about or have a look at, give me a shout out. Type it in there. We've already looked at quite a few this morning, and if we've already looked at your coin, either I'll look at it again or tell you to go back and hit the replay. But come on, don't peter out on us now. $1.30 is where we don't want to be. We want to see that 142 or better. Oh, good lordy. Well, Mr. Rubens Charles, how are you doing today? MIR. And I'll tell you right now, if a coin's not listed on Binance or on CoinBase, it's real hard for me to go chase it down. I do not look at sushi swap type coins and stuff like that. So what is MIR? And if it is on Binance and it's not a USD pair, you need to tell me what pair you're looking at, what you're trading at, for me to give you an accurate opinion. On Coinbase, MIR. Just go to it and check it out. It's at $1.70. $1.69, $1.70. 1 hour chart. So for the hour it's down. Since a couple of days ago, March 23rd, 1 o'clock in the morning. It was at $1.60, so it's up 10 cents. So yesterday to today is up 10 cents. Nice climb. Starting to break down. So if I draw a line from where it started climbing up to the last other touch of a coin, it ain't quite hit there yet. So I'd be concerned if we're in that line there of Is it possibly dropping through or hitting that line, hopefully get a bounce? If it comes down and hits on that line here, it's $1.68. If it does it the next candle, $1.69. And you hope for a bounce. Been doing fairly good. 15 minutes. Yeah, see the MACD's down here. It's not below zero. It's crossed down. So your cross was right here on that MACD on the 15-minute. And the red dot tells you to sell. So yeah, you would have sold back on the MACD. You would have followed it down from somewhere about $1.72 to the $1.70 mark, on being 2-cent gain right now. So yeah, I'd wait till the MACD crosses again before it goes back up. It's testing the 50 EMA. There's a 100, there's a 200 day. So it already tested the 50 once, tested it twice. So just gotta see if this coming down here. It says, to me it says the volume's coming down. Might come down a little bit lower. Could come back down to possibly test this down here. Would hope not. I would hope it would stick around the 168 area. QSP. It is also on Coinbase. 7-cent coin. Ooh, getting across right here at the 15-minute. Got a green dot. Do we got a runner? Could we have another runner? Hard to say. How does it look over here? USP. It's our volume over here on Coinbase Pro. It's at 55%. 366,000 in volume. And it is a possible move. This out. Well, the 5-minute, watch this thing run. I think we got a new morning mooner. Yeah, see it's just starting to split across here on the 5-minute. Right at the zero line too. That's even better yet. It crossed up right below the zero and it's going open. It's going to spread open above the zero. Got a nice green dot back here. It's been a perfect buy at 6.6 or 0.667 cents. Zoom this back out to the 30-minute. Let's see, what could we get out of it? Wow, could we get a big runner out of this one? Could we see a big candle? Could it go to 8 cents? Bottom of that last big candle, top of that one is 7 cents. Top of that one is 7.6. So, this would be my opinion. Anything above that's a big mover. Get back to our 5 minutes. Look at the EMAs are all fixing to cross here. Wow. The 50 and 100 crossing up. Hey, school, I'm not always right either. That's just the joy of being in crypto. Only difference is when I make a bad call, I hear about for the next 3 or 4 days in comments. So I try not to make calls. I just try to make opinions. I give out opinions for what I see on the charts. There's a cross right there, 50 to 100 crossed up. Yellow, I see white's 100, 50 is yellow. So the 50 just crossed the 100 on this candle here. Nice cross up. That should help us get up to a little higher. Come on, can we get 8 cents today? I don't even know what QSP is or what it does. I don't know nothing about the project. I just look at the charts. Thank you, Ruben Charles, for bringing that to my attention. It would have been nice if we'd have seen it a lot sooner, like back down here. Everybody could have jumped in and enjoyed the ride up this morning. Security blockchain protocol. And it's new. How new is it on Coinbase? Was it launched this last few weeks? I guess I'd see on here if I zoomed out, but I'm watching the moon show this morning. Come on, give us another 5-minute candle and take us to the top. So we are currently running at 14% on there. Coinbase Pro says 59.80%. Here on the 24-hour on TradingView is 2.69%. Coinbase 24 hours at 60% and climbing. Wow, could we get 100% out of Coinbase today? Okay, we'll get 150. Did I hear 100? Yeah, it's a climbing. It's a climber. So what would it have to be to go from here down to the bottom? So hit the red line. That's backwards. Duh. 16.36%. It's almost, wow, it's there. It is there, guys. Holy cow. 0.07674. And what did I call? 0.07727. Are we going to get a mooner today? About 2 months. Fairly new. So it's had time to cool down from the initial launch. So yeah. Can we get a runner today? Can we get to 8 cents? You are looking at QSP. I guess I could pull this up here. You're looking at QSP right here. And technicals is saying it's a buy. 52-week high. 0.07649. Getting a little retracement right now. You are watching the morning moon show. You look for coins that are mooning. and you enjoy the excitement, the adrenaline rush with our coffee. There's nothing better than a little adrenaline in your coffee. Hey, I don't care when it's launched or what it's about. If we can get a coin that pumps 2, 3, 4, 5 cents in the morning time show, it's awesome. Gives people opportunity to possibly buy a little bit, $50, $100, make a little bit of money, have fun, and enjoy their coffee. Start doing this as a group, or start finding some more mooning coins like this. It helps everybody out. Everybody gets a shot at making a little bit. Just don't get crazy. And don't buy when it's been mooned too far. Look at that. Yeah, right there, my friends. I said if it hits that red line and gets above it, we are going places. So this right here could possibly take off pretty good. Even though market cipher is showing volumes coming down a little bit. CoinBase Pro is at 61.31%. Can we get another 39% out of this and get to 100% on CoinBase? AMP? Really? We will go look at AMP before I end the show, I promise you that. I'm not going to jump out of this while it's mooning or check out AMP. I'm not a big fan of AMP, but I'll go check it out for you. Oh yeah, look at all these EMAs spread apart. One way up here. They're all spread apart. The 50 crossed the 100 right here. 200's coming up. The MACD is above 0. It crossed over back here. Yeah. So we definitely got a nice little mooning coin here. No, I'll still look at it, Bill. I promise you. I will go look at it before I end the show. And I'll give you my opinion on what the charts show, what it could happen. I know it's probably not mooning, but we'll go look at it. Let's just see what we get out of this. See if we can get above that, get a closed candle above the red up here. As long as we're getting green candles and green volume. And see, that looks like that's starting to curl back up right here. Starting to get a little movement flat there. This is starting to, that MACD is starting to flatten out a little bit. So we need another pump to spread that MACD apart and get it going. That'd be awesome to have a morning show and watch this thing go to 10 cents. Is it likely? Probably not, but you never know. Yep, it's already fallen back down over there on CoinBase Pro to 7730. Right here is our actual price on Coinbase. What you see right here. Come on, baby, pump a little more. It dumped. Well, yeah, it's starting to go down a little bit, but it's not going to stop it from going back up. While this is consolidating, we will go look at AMP. AMP to 8 cents. Oh, I don't know. It's got a green dot. It's below 0, hasn't crossed yet. 5 minute. 30 minute. Is in the red for 30 minutes right now on a 30-minute chart. Got a red dot here. So Ant's looking to come down, test the EMA support, the 50 and the 100. 1 hour chart. You know, Ant's consolidating it sideways like Amp does. It did make a big dip. It started coming back up. Huge wick candle. Wow. I hate seeing those. It's consolidating with what it does right into here and here and here. So what I'm seeing right now, Amp is on its way down. This is either going to touch and bounce or it's going to cross like it did back here. Did a drop off. You get a drop off, probably come down and test the 100. If it just bounces, it'll test the 50 and bounce off that. But right now, Amp is in the downward movement. Let's go back and check out our morning superstar we had going here. See where our QFP is. And yes, these Hakanaishi candles can be deceiving. Is it? That's still Amp. QSP. We're definitely getting a big pullback now. How depressing. I thought we were going to get a nice good running morning show, but it did hit my mark up here. I said if it could get a candle close above, it would keep climbing. So, nice point to sell, I guess. This is QSP. Good morning, Koya. Ape has pulled back to 1380. LRC $1.10. Still depressing from yesterday. This one might be depressing tomorrow. This one could pull back into the 67 cents by tomorrow. Who knows? Or the 6.8 cent area. We did get a nice run off of it. It's enjoyable. Current price at 738, 737. There we go. That must be a new thing that TradingView put on here is add a note. Add a note. Buy at 5 cents. Sell at 7.7. Boy, it's got a big wick on both sides over there on CoinBase Pro. Little doji hammer in the middle, that big wick on top and bottom. But I'm looking at the 15 minutes over there on CoinBase Pro. 57.14%. We did hit almost 70% on it. There she goes. She's getting a little pump now. She's got a wall, 62,900 point wall at 0.075. There we go. She popped it. Eat some more of those coins and she'll take off again. People sell them. There she goes. She's riding up. Come on, baby. Get past this line again. 772 is our number. 772. We want to close above 772. That's 2 touches on the 7, or actually 3 touches. That's the 3rd touch at 772. Is it going to stay rejected or get past it? If it gets past it, we can see higher. Come on, baby. You got 4 minutes and 16 seconds before a new candle happens. Get up there. What do you think, Quay? You like this morning show? A little bit of adrenaline with your coffee? You guys give me your opinion. What you think? You like watching Coins Moon in the morning time? Yeah, we'll look at engine a little bit. This is getting close to the exciting point here. 61% on CoinBase Pro. I keep moving my microphone around. It blocks the chat a little bit. Three minutes left. Come on, you got 3 minutes to get above 777. Got a nice spread going here on the MACD. See how it flattened out and then boom, pop right back up. Come on, baby. The 5100 cross back here was a nice signal, including this right here being the blue diamond, the yellow dot, all nice signals. So the original cross was back here on the EMA. So that right there would have been your buy point if you were watching it back then. Made a whole penny gain, 1 cent gain. There we are, 777. Triple sevens, come on, lucky triple sevens. You can do it, baby. You could do it all morning long. Oh, so we are above the 772 area. Just can we get a candle close above the 772? That's what we're looking for. That seems to be the bottom of resistance there. A 100% on Coinbase or 100% on here? Because Coinbase is at 63.65% for 24 hours. I'd have to go back to the 24-hour chart to look at the full growth on it. So another 40% from here. So if I pull this down and do another 40% from here, $35% is top of my chart. I have to pull it down more, consolidate this more. So another 40%. Where it's at. It's 120, 80, 60, 50. 40% more would take it to 10 cents. To make it a full even 100% be 39. Like 3 right there. So 100% on Coinbase would be 10 cents, be 106.58. 0.10658. How about we mark that? That way we have that marked. And we'll put that as a golden spot for you. How's that work? So if we can run it up there, would be sweet. Feels sweet to watch these things run like this. Oh, come on. Yeah, the candles you see on Coinbase Pro are just standard candles. I'm running the Hakanaishi candles here. So as long as there's true green volume growing, these will stay green. But when it gets more red, when there's more sells than there is buys, it will turn red like this one did here. Right now there's still more buys than sells, so it's still green. And so is the candle. The candle won't turn red until the sells outweigh the buys. Oh, we got 3 minutes left on this candle. He's looking, a lot of wicks on the top of these starting to flatten out instead of getting higher growth. But if this gets up here and can close above this one here, that still shows we're moving in an upward trend. But what you want to look for is solid, no wicks on top. When there's no wicks on top, when the candles closes, that's a good trend that it is moving upward rapidly. A little red in the green is not bad. It's just consolidation. It's when it really starts falling fast. It's when it sucks. If I show you, like, if I change the candle so like Coinbase has it, it would look like this right here. But I use a Hakanaishi candles a lot better. Accurate, more accurate readings on them. Buys coming on the trade history on Coinbase. Let's go see how many coins of this is in circulation. Give us an idea of how much growth we can get out of it. USP. Oh, that's blinding. I thought I had this in dark mode. USP. Quant stamp. They currently have 713 million, 52 million market cap. Yeah, there's a lot of room to grow. Total supply is a little less than 1 billion coins. So from what it looks like is it's about 80% in circulation, which is good. Volume is up 7,186%. It says if it was fully diluted, this number down here was in circulation, the market cap would be 72 million. Very low market cap. This has got a lot of room to grow. 100 million market cap, it almost doubled from where it's at right now to 14, 15 cents. $27,000 people watching it. Total addresses is 44,000, so it's got a lot of good holders. Got great potential. It does have great potential to 100% easy, in my opinion. Like I said, it's my opinion, not advice. So do not go out here and buy this on what I just said. If you buy it at your own risk. I'm just a YouTuber. I'm not a financial advisor. I do not have a degree in finance, so I'm just another tuber doing YouTube. So how's everybody out here who's watching? How are you guys doing today? Are you watching this at work, at home, on your way to work? Please don't YouTube and drive. Oh, we're back up to the 775 range. 772 is that red mark. 3 minutes left on this candle. The MACD's kind of parallel. Be a nice steady climb to watch that 50-day average come up, keep coming up. Yeah, those are your people scalping. People scalping 1/10 of a penny. Want to be a great day in your neighborhood? Yep, W's are nice on the 1 minute charts. Kind of a funky W, but it's making a little bit of one. Actually, it's kind of looking like a bull flag here. Right here, that's a little bull flag starting to form. If it could just give us a close above that 7.7 area, 7.77 area, get up here at 7.78, we could possibly see it take off, because from what I've seen over here on the 30-minute chart, that's our resistance, what I called. Well, it's got to break it, get a candle close above it. Wicks don't count. Yeah, candle close above it. 1 minute left and we're above. Come on, baby. You can do it. 50,000 coins being sold right now. Gone. 125,000 coins being sold at 0.779. So a pretty decent wall at 779 or 778 now. He moved it. 125,000 coins. Seven, 8. Yeah, he moved it to 0.078 is 120,000 coins. 5,000 already gone. If that get wiped out, this thing could pop a little bit. Oh, it's gone. There it goes. There she goes. Come on. 2 seconds left. Get us a candle close above there. There you go. New 5-minute candle. Can we continue up? Yeah, we might have a nice little run up to 10 cents here. It'd be awesome. Yeah, I'm watching CB. CB showing 7807. And it's moving up and down pretty quick, but yeah, there's a little bit of a lag between Coinbase and TradingView, not much. 7852, same price as Coinbase. This is Coinbase just through TradingView. Don't come down, stay up there, you dog. Scalper scalping. That's just it. People will scalp it, it'll take a dive, it'll turn and go back up. Maybe not. That's just how it goes. Yeah, almost 0.079 on Coinbase Pro. Not quite there. Just like here, just a little bit short. 0.07885. What is the top? Still need to get a full candle body up there to close. You know, it's going through the line, but we're not getting a full, like the bottom of this candle here. We need a full candle body close above that red line. Yeah, it's a bunch of small scalps. It's nothing large I'm seeing. So it's hard to say this time of morning. 6 a.m. in America, evening time in Asia. It's about time they're off work at home. I would assume it's about what time it is over there. Could be wrong. Yeah, this is the only thing I don't like about the Hakanaishi is how it reads the amounts right here, 2 different amounts. I just wish it would read this price here like it does on the other candles. But whoever wrote the program, that's how they designed it. So whatever's in that red block is the price right at the moment. Sometimes that red block's on the bottom, sometimes it's on the top. If it's on the top, it shows it's moving up. If it's down below, it shows it's going down, or it's in the downward motion. Right now, if this was a pop and go above and get a candle close in that dotted line right here, we would have a full bodied candle like this right here close above the red line that I have marked here, which is the main resistance. Oh, I look at all the other coins that are on the other stream. They're just kind of coasting along. We've had as many views here this morning as we had yesterday morning. About 114 views. We've been here 2 hours. I think we ran the other one yesterday, what, 3 hours? I need to get some oil on my chair. It's starting to squeak a little bit. Still not a close above that line, but we are still currently following this trend and staying in a nice upward trend on the bodies of the candles, on the bottom of them. So let's hope this continues. Definitely a nice one to be playing with at the moment, or was it? If you bought in back in here, it's a good one to play with at the moment. If you bought in up here, you're still not out of the water for big profits. I'll let this run for a little bit. It's time for me to go make a pot of coffee. The wife should be getting up here pretty soon, so I will be back here in about a minute and a half. If you have any comments or any questions, leave it in the section there, and I will answer them when I get back.
Shows. Now we eating steak, remember sleeping on the floor. We stillin' at the gas station when the time was cold. In the kitchen, hot still trying to flip it out the stove. Rockin' fake J's, praying that nobody know. Watch them take my dog away, it was way too hard to stay composed. Fight to see the light of day, all this blood on my clothes. I was tired every day, green light, it's time to go. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour, I might crash, cause the good die young. Yeah, the good die young. Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in the stone. Write my name in the stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in the stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home. Right back where I left because I know my people needed me. Diamond in the rough, I don't know what it is they see in me. Go down as a legend in my city cause we beat the streets. Trying to spread the wealth around the block, no I can't keep from me. Told me I should leave. I see the bigger picture and it's way bigger than me. Can't be living like a king, but my people need to eat. If I got it, then you got it, we gon' get back on our feet. And I put that on me. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Or die too young. 100 miles per hour might crash cause good die young. Yeah, but here I come. Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in the stone. Write my name in the stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in the stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home. I'm coming back home. I'm coming back home. Y'all coming back home. Y'all coming back home. I'm coming back home. Y'all coming back. Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in the stone. Write my name in the stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in the stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home. Write my name in the stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home.
been good at. No, chasing ways to have you to myself just like I should, yeah. Controlling all of my thoughts, I want you on my body, turning me on, baby. You know you got me. Got me tripping over all of these lines. I can't fight you. I'm spinning down, head over my heart, turning inside out. Love me in the dark, looking at you now. I can't get enough when you touch me like that. Stick around, swear when we're together, heaven's on the ground. I'll do this forever, looking at you now. I can't get enough, I don't know how you did it. Boy, you got me spinning round your bedroom. Touch me like the sun touches the morning. Yeah, wind me.
Wow. I see this coin didn't like me leaving and go and make coffee. Being rude to us. Come on, it's a morning moon show. Well, I think you can pop back. Oh, got a red dot on market cipher too. Possible crossing the MACD, starting to squeeze, tighten up there. That's just a 5 minute. Let's go see what our 15 minute is telling us. 15 minutes says it's still good. This is where it was the other day. That's where reason I drew the line I drew. So you can see right where I drew that line. That's why I said we need to get a candle close above this to get further up. And this puppy would go back up here and try to retest this if we got to close above here. But like I said, everything I say and do here is just nothing but my opinion on what I see on the charts. So yes, it's a nice little wave, nice way to start working its way back up. Being that this is 15 minutes, we break this here, 5, 15, 30, 45, an hour's worth of candles right here to come down. So once we break this, probably about another hour to get back up. So we got 15, 30, there's an hour right here. And got another minute and 57 seconds left here before we get a new 30 minute or new 15 minute candle. So we'll wait and see what the next 15 minute candle is going to give us. But I think it all in all, it's looking really good for what it is. It depends on how people are trading. People are trading a 5 minute or 15 or 30 minute candle. Yeah, that's how you see a lot of people buy and sell. You see the waves come and go based on the candles. I'm going to do a comparison chart here, so bear with me. I'm going to compare the angles that we got growing here on the bottom of the candles. The bottom here, not even close. Nowhere upward momentum is what we had over here. So this is a lot slower angle. So we'll watch that, keep an eye on it, put that in blue, make it a little thinner so it's not blocking all of our views. See if we can continue this growth up here. That's all we can see. What hope for, watch for. See if we can get something similar to what we had over here. Yeah, next candle blows that right out of the water, doesn't it? Unless it goes up, it turns green. Lays a wick down here. So new 15-minute candle is showing red. MACD starting to curl. So MACD is pretty much following what this little line right here follows. Back to our 5-minute here. So you can see I didn't even follow went off the 15. I'll leave that on there for right now because that's on the 15-minute chart. Imagine if it pumps to 10 while I was gone. I wish it would have, really do. So yeah, on the 5-minute here, you take this and put it over here. Nice little run up what we had. Falling back down a little bit. Maybe a little sideways action, maybe a sell off. We'll have to see what happens here. I just removed that line. It'd be nice if it started pumping now that I'm here. But I noticed the viewership is starting to drop off. We only got 2 people in here, which still is nice. It's nice to have at least one person in here. At least I ain't got 0. Your most ambitious long in Coinbase? Yeah, I can see it. It's got room to go. Yeah, it's still got room to 2x to 100 million market cap. It's just got to gain some traction. It's got to get some news out there. Got to get people to believe in it and start buying it. You bought in at 0.05, so you're doing good. You're sitting pretty on it. I picked up 1,200 coins at the price we're currently at about right now. I probably should have scalped it out at 0.078, but I didn't. You know, I'm kind of ambitious that it could get up to 10 cents myself. That's why I put that red mark there. I was ambitious. We could, if we got to close above that, we'll continue going. Looks like Ape is picking back up again. So our morning coins that people were asking about aren't performing as good as we thought they would.
I need to know everything, who and the what and the where, I need everything. Trust me,
FET's at 42 cents.
I'm curious, George. I hop in the Porsche, 5 and a horse. I'm ready for war. I'm coming for throats to turn to a ghost. I need to know everything. Now you be surprised at the info you get is by letting them talk.
USP. Let me find it on here again, because it was somewhere in here. It's at the bottom. Let's move it up here to our morning mooners. Up here to the top. as the other morning motorings got pushed down. Let me bring this price up so we can see here. There we go. That way everybody can see the current price. Nice 5-minute flag forming on CoinBase Pro. And here. So that red dot right there, it says if you're sold. It sold up here around 758. You'd be at 74. I wouldn't have sold. I don't know. Everybody's different. I haven't sold. I'm still holding some.
I need to know everything. Who and the what and the where. I need everything. Trust me, I hear what you're saying, but act like it's new what you're telling me. I'm curious, George. I hop in the Porsche, 5 and a horse. I'm ready for war. I'm coming for throats to turn to a ghost. I need to know everything. I need to know everything. Who and the what and the where. I need everything. Trust me, I hear what you're saying, but act like it's new what you're telling me. I'm curious, George. I hop in the Porsche.
Change percent on 1 minute. Is your number change percent on 1 minute? And we'll check 1 minute. Oh, no. Me on CoinBase Pro? I'm at 54. No. What you see at the top of CoinBase Pro is the same for every percentage. 54.36%. It doesn't change over here either. Right now we're at negative 1% for the 24-hour day. You come over here, it says negative 0.51. So I don't think it changes. No, it doesn't change. That's a 24-hour percentage. And the 24-hour here is based off the UTC time, which is right down here at the bottom. Yeah, she's definitely coming down. Hopefully she'll bounce off that 50 EMA. Which is right here. 7194. We should get a nice bounce off that. That's 3 minute. Go back to the 5 minute. There's the 5 minute. Yeah, see the cross here? Starting to cross. And the MACD is starting to cross downward. So, that KRL fell out. Yeah, it mooned a little while. It fell out. LRC, yesterday's mooner, still dropping. Bitcoin's holding at 43,000. Ethereum Classic still dropping. So everything's going to be. I have a feeling we're going to have a lot of droppers today. ApeCoin starting to drop. ApeCoin actually dropped all the way down to the 200 EMA and touched it and come back up and is testing the 100 EMA. Got a cross right here, which was a good buy signal right there. And you would have actually crossed right about there. Got a blue diamond, same buy. So looks like it could possibly be going back up. And our QSP. what I do is I go back to the 30-minute. Look at that 30-minute, see where you're at compared to the other candles. So it blew past these. I think it's just coming back and retesting the top of these two right here. So if I draw a line right here, I think it's just retesting those. Hit that in green, make it a little thicker. So let's go back to the 5-minute. See, I think it's just retesting top of those other candles right now. So we got a little channel we're going to bounce into and play for a little bit. Now, if it does bounce completely out of this and start falling down, it could come back down here and retest all this crap again, start all over, which sucks. Don't want to see that. You want to see it hold. Coffee pot beep and tell me it's done so I can go get another cup of coffee. And there's a pretty strong hold. I mean, there's what, 100, 2, 3. 172,600 coins, keeping it from falling too much further than hold still Bitcoin or CoinBase. 0.072 something is the whole line. There's 172,000 coins being bought up at a certain point. Looks like 7230. So at 7230, there's 172,000 buy. So hopefully that'll keep it from falling too far, and we'll get a turnaround here. Let's see if we get a bounce out of this. It will pass 0.078 and probably then stay for a bit before another pump. That's what you're predicting. Anarcho bill. Anarcho. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Yeah, kind of like Jasmine and ASM and MBT. It's one of those low 5, 6, 7 cent coins. But I changed my chart. I changed my chart up a little bit this morning from yesterday morning, trying to find something that's really going to work well. So there was a cross right here. That's crossed down. And that's the MACD reading down there. It's all Greek. I guess I should learn to keep that full screen. That way not everybody's looking at all my stuff on the top up there on my Google. There's a green candle. Come on, baby, pump up. Get rid of that red X. We don't need you. Red X means it's going to continue a downtrend. But it hasn't quite printed yet, so until this candle's over with and that prints, I don't hold it as significant right now. It's got to get more of a pump to get it to go away. If it can't pump in the next 5 minutes and get rid of that red X and its prints, I expect to see more red candles after this one if it prints. The longer the time frame goes, the higher it has to go to get rid of it. But I was kind of hoping we get a green candle and pump and get that green dot right here. If not, it might be further down here before we get a green dot. A couple more candles. But there it goes away. Well, coffee pot was beeping. Time to go get coffee. Hopefully when I get back, I'm getting my coffee filled up. This will be above 0.075 area. Who knows? Unless it just doesn't like me getting coffee and it's going to drop again. Ah, okay, I'm just in time for this to print. Let's see what it does. 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, looks like it's going to print. Let's see what happens. Usually a red X means more red candles. See how accurate this is. Usually when I see until this MACD crosses back over again, we're not going to get a strong uptrend, but we'll see. So, and the signal right here still says it's a buy signal. Oh, this is not LRC, this is QSP. LRC is still at $1.09. And until this candle here prints and closes, can't tell you if this red X is going to be accurate or not. So we have to wait and see if this is going to be another red candle. We'll know in about another 2.5 minutes. Indicators are indicators. Doesn't mean they're always accurate. That time of the morning for the little one that my wife babysits to be here. We currently got rain outside. What is it? Temperature wise outside. Kinda chilly. No showers today. It is currently 36 degrees and raining here. And that's Fahrenheit. Over 4 degrees away from snow. Sounds like another day. I'll go to bed about noon and sleep till 10 o'clock tonight. It is Thursday, March 24th. My wife's got a birthday coming up. I have to get my butt to the store, get her something for her birthday. How do I enable it? You go up here to indicators, click on indicators, and that is called MACD. You type in MACD, and you got moving average convergence divergence or MACD strategy. I use the moving average conversion. You click on it, and it opens. Well, let's see here. Click on that. And you see I got 2 of them now. And I don't care to see these things here. So double click, maximize it, X, delete pane, arrow, move it up. So you hit the X, it goes away. You want to make changes within it like I did. You just double click on it. Little circle there. And you can go to inputs or style. See, there's a histogram. There's back on. I turn the histogram off to have it like this, and the MACD the color I want it. The inputs is you have, I think the MACDs is 12 and 26, which is you want to keep them there. Did that help you? What are my thoughts on QSP as of now? It's got a very low market cap. It's only at $50-something million. I see it could get to 100 million easily. In the meantime, what I see of it right now is it's going to consolidate until you get across on the MACD here. and another green dot, you'll see it come up. I drew this green line to where I think it will come down to before it bounces back up. I'm not a legend. I do my research and studies, and I try things out, check them out, and see how they work. Started using the MACD. Today I started using the 50, 100, and 200 EMA, and those indicators are up here. Indicator, and there's EMA 5500. I'm going to uncheck that. Don't want it on there. So you just type in EMA, and you get moving average exponential. It says updated, and I click on it 3 times because then it'll put it in there 3 times. And once you do that, in the drop down here, you'll see the EMAs. And you go to this little gear beside the eye, because I can turn it off by just closing the eye off and turn it back on. You see the green come back up. So your first one, you'll go to style and choose the color you want. And input, you'll just change this here. What I should have is 50 first, so it reads up here 50, 100, 200. Instead I got 200. So you'd put 50 in there and hit OK after you choose the color and the length. You go to the next one, do the same thing, change it to fit to 100 or whatever, change the color you want. Then the third one, you go to it and you change it. I'm not going to do it while we're live here, but you can see everything that's running. So I have the EMA 200 to 50 to 100 market cipher A, which is all these blue lines here, and volume. So I close that out, and then down here, somewhere down here was showing same arrow for market cipher B and all this other stuff. Yeah, so it's not showing it down here like it was. Let's see if I open this up. Oh, there it is. So if I just open the arrow up, now it shows market cipher B, shows all the time frames on that, and then it shows a MACD 1226 close 9 EMA and the colors. So there's your tutorial on TradingView. And please use my link in the description for TradingView, even though you're getting it for free. If you ever change your mind, get paid version, then I get a little coins, and those coins add up. I think right now I got about 59 people who use the free version through my link. If you don't mind me asking, Amino, why do you think I'm a legend? Just because I know how to read the charts a little bit? I mean, I'm not a superstar YouTuber, I'll guarantee you that. If I was a superstar YouTuber, I'd have people working for me, 400,000 or 500,000 followers, and I'd have a studio. I'm just a average YouTube home streamer. That's why I ask what makes you think I'm a legend. I appreciate the compliment. USP went from a stud to a dud in just a couple hours. Ethereum Classic. Goodbye on Ethereum Classic. It's way down. Look, that's below the 200, the 50, and the 100. It flopped it all over. It's below all the EMAs. My God. It's below the 0 on MACD. Oh yeah. Getting some buying opportunities for Ethereum Classic. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't like to dick around with a bunch of fluff. I get right to the point, get it over with, and then I like the BS afterwards. Well, I'm glad you're learning. Hopefully I'm not a bad influence. The 8 dropping below. I gotta check my colors again. Yellow is 50, white's 100, so the 50 is fixing across the 100. Which means we could see a further downtrend. This crossed here, the EMA, or the MACD crossed. Got a red X. Wow. Ape is taking a plunge right now. So it's below the 200, the 100, and the 50, and the 50 is fixing across the 100. So that would be something to watch for when it retraces and decides to start coming back up. Now, if these two continue downward and cross to 200, we could probably see Ape drop back down to $11. So it's something to keep an eye on. Ape is taking a plunge. I guess it's bath time. The old silverback was getting a little dirty. So LRC, it's back to my trending line, trying to push up to it. There's the 50, the 200 are touching. Is that right? Green and yellow is 200 and the 50, yes. So the 50 is touching the 200 here. See that? There's the 100 up there. So we could get a little pump out of LRC this morning. The EMA is starting to cross. It's below the 0, but it is possibly crossing. This is on the 5-minute. Oh, and I did see the 50 go under the 200 right there. You barely see the yellow underneath there. So LRC, if it can get up here above that 100, we could get some performance out of it today. Other than that, it's still trending downward. So this candle here could be the turnabout. But what's going on with it? Move that down a little bit. So I drawed off the other top candle. See it touched here. That's what I'm looking at. I'm not even looking at what any of these down here. I am just looking at where it's touching. The first 2 touches. Right there. So there's a touch there. There's a touch there. The rest of these just fall in place. So kind of a wedge here between this one I drew here, the blue, and the green one there. Let's turn this to blue. Make that a little thicker for you guys to see. So, LRC. Can we get a breakout? We'll come back and check on it. Keep an eye on our QSP who's let us down this morning. We're having fun with it, but it's kind of let us down. Downtown Georgia Brown letting us down. Yeah, I guess my morning shows where I can kind of cut loose and be an idiot, I guess. Well, I'm a fan of Ape. I think it can go a lot of places, especially since I found out they bought out CryptoPunks or Cypherpunks NFT, the 2 largest NFT companies on the market, owned by one place now. So Ape and Punks is owned by Ape, and they're the 2 largest NFT marketers. So that can really push them up. So yeah, I got high hopes for Ape. I think Ape long term could get up in the $50 mark. But that's long term. I mean, I'm talking 6 months, a year. And that's just because NFTs and the newest thing is popping outside of DeFi. Now, before it just used to be alts, then DeFi took over being the hottest coins out. Now NFT is the next hottest thing on the market. Something else will come along. The next hottest thing will come out in a couple of years and make NFTs and DeFi look like alts. Just nothing, another kid on the block. I think the next big thing is all this metaverse stuff, and then there's talk about CryptoPunks and Ape being real heavy in the metaverse. So it's all kind of playing hand in hand. Yeah, I just don't make YouTube videos. I do go watch a lot of other people's YouTube videos, get my information, then I go and research it, make sure it's true. So I hear things from other people. AMA, like last night, there was a Ethereum AMA or whatever with some people from Ethereum. I listened to part of that. It got boring, so I quit listening to that. But yeah, I watch a lot of other videos, try to keep up on what's going on in the market. If you're going to be a YouTuber, you got to do that. Got to keep up on what's going on, or you're going to fall behind. And I'm getting real close to being monetized, and once that happens, you know, the channel could start popping off. I'm starting to see more and more people subscribe to the channel. Almost at 3,000 subscribers, and I've watched the last 28 days a 900% increase in subscribers. So we've grown about almost 200 subscribers in the last 28 days, which is good. I love it when people subscribe and stick around. Yeah, EOS is very undervalued. It's an OG coin. EOS was around when I got into crypto. I think that's like a 2014, 2015 coin. We will check out EOS. Come on, where you at? I know you're in here. Is it not on it's not on Binance either, is it? Or on CoinBase. There it is. This one, CoinBase. I thought it was. So yeah. And see the volume to me. Look at those candles. That's dead volume. Those wicks like that. Boom, 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 boom. The volume is just toast. Just my opinion. That's 5 minute. 45 minute, 1 hour. I mean, it's growing. Don't get me wrong. It's staying above the 50-day. It's got a blue triangle. Got a cross route back here. But that was below the double zero, so it didn't do a whole lot. Yeah, see if you zoom this down to where you can see everything. Cross is not a big crossover. It's kind of flattened out there. So the MACD has gone up and really dove down. You see where it pumped up is just the MACD is just kind of falling. So it likes to test on the 50 EMA, it looks like. Test a 50, get a bounce, test a 50, double tap, touched it here, took off. It's up here, there's a touch, it's fixing to do a third touch, it might take off again. And these are 1 hour candles. So yeah, I'd keep an eye on it. Looks like it likes to do the little hops. See that? But that was a nice big bump right there. Pumped up from $2.19. We're currently at $2.48. Nice 30-cent jump. So yeah, so there's 1, 2. Fixing to make a third touch. Possibly another takeoff. Keep an eye on EOS. That's all I can say about that. Keep an eye on it. So let's get back to our Dying moon coin. There's a 1 hour on it. Got a new 1 hour candle. 48 minutes ago. 48 minutes left on it. So we got a new 1 hour candle. Cool. Like we were close to getting across here at the 1 hour. So it's not going to cross this hour. If that would have continued up, we would have got across here. That'd have been sweet. 30 minutes. 30 minutes running flat with it. Let's do this right here. $15 minutes. See it cross and fix the cross back because it's falling. And our 5 minutes. And here we are testing that green line I drew. And you can see this here kind of flattened out. This is the RSI on this is coming back down. So very possibly we could start seeing this decide to try to start kicking off again. Hopefully don't go too much lower. I was kind of hoping this green line would be the trigger point to get it to go back upwards. You like that, our dying moonshot? Dono for channel. Talking about donation for channel? Not quite understand what you're saying there, Bill. I got $5 at BTC 45K. Don't know for channel. I have to clarify that. I'm not quite sure what you're trying to say. That is cool. I mean, you know, playing games, get to earn a little bit of crypto while you're doing it. I do have Immutable X downloaded on my computer. I was playing that little game there. I'm not a big player of cards like that. So it was kind of fun to mess with it. Get a feel for it. I think that's through Gods. I don't remember. I just remember downloading it. Thought it was cool. I do play PUBG. That's on Steam. I do like playing PUBG. I got a lot of friends that play PUBG and Rust. I don't do any Rust. I do PUBG. I haven't played in a few days. I was busy doing the live stream mix, putting all the music to videos so people could find out who the artists are and the name of the songs. That's awesome. It's in this channel. And it's all in a folder called songs list or playlist or something like that. That way, if you hear a song in the stream, you want to know who it is, you can go try to find that song in the playlist. And the name and stuff is listed right on it. So I got it all blocked out so you'll know the name of the song. Sure, I can look at Orca. Yeah, Bill, I was playing that People's game in beta. And I wasn't real thrilled with that. It was okay. And I look at Orca. Ugh, I don't know if I can miss it. Orca must be big. There's our green candle bouncing off the green line. We're going to get a pump. Just as soon as you ask, we're going to get a pump. Look at that. Look at that. Bouncing off that green line. Yeah, sometimes makes me feel good. Like I actually know what I'm talking about sometimes. I just got lucky. Dog's got to get a bone once in a while and get lucky. Let's see, let's pull Orca up. That's also on Coinbase. $2.31. It's up 7.44. Orca might be a winner too. Yeah. Might get a second chance of seeing another move shot. Let's glance at Orca real quick. Got a blue diamond. No green dot, no cross on the MACD. Let's look at the 15 minutes. Still no cross. You can see what the little nifty do right here. Touch right here. There's a cross on Orca, and there's the blue diamond. That's when you should have bought Orca. Right back here. 215 to 218. You should have bought Orca, and if you did, you're in the profits. 232. Nice. It was just above the zero line, right when it crossed there. How sweet that is, right? Oh, nice. Nice run up on Orca. Move it up here. It might be moving up to one of our moon lists today. Right below QSP, so we can keep an eye on it. QSP, you gonna pop for us? Show us some magic?
I heard they checking for me, no one checking on me, so I had to go run up a check. I got the message on me, ain't no flexing on me. My attorney gon' call and collect.
Yeah, Orca was real nice. Let's see if we can get it, see what it looks like here too. You can see it ran flat right here. There's your buy signal back here. Well, that's on the 5 minute. On the 15 minute, there's a cross back here, which had been right here. Yeah. 15-minute chart. Come down to the 50 EMA. Bounce twice off of it. Well, nice, two nice solid bounces and a takeoff. So we could do this. We could kind of watch both of them. See if they're both going to run. Do it this way, side by side. And that one's Orca. And this one, QSP. Only problem is that price over here is going to be QSP, or the one I'm clicked on is the only one that shows that price. So just so you know, this is a $2 coin to our left, and this is a 7-cent coin to our right. Now you can watch both of them run and jump. And what happened here to... Where'd my MACD go? Really? Have to put it back in there? Moving average? Look at all that fun stuff. Get to go ahead and change it. Histogram. Turn that off. There we go. that back up here. Oh, I don't have my EMAs either. My gosh. Got market cipher twice. Let's turn one of them off. Indicators. You get to watch me do this live. EMA. Moving average exponential update. 1, 2, 3. Close that out. And we'll make this the 50. Input. Make that 50. Okay. Go to this one. Make that the 100. It should be white. Good. That's right. And then the green's the 200. Go to that one. Turn it to green. Input 200. Okay. Oh, I didn't make it thicker. Making the line up. Darker. There you go. Okay. So then my market cipher doesn't look the same. Oh well. LRC at 106. I'm watching it right here in the right hand corner. BTCD 4251. So QSP, we lost all of our lines I drew and everything for it since we went to a dual chart. See, here's market cipher right here. I'm going here and change some of that. And these lines here do not need to be solid. Let's see if that changes. Make them thinner. No, it did not change them. Yeah. Red and green right here. I thinned them out.
My whole clique in all black. We all tucks. Tell my ex bitch give me space.
Circles.
Elon Musk. Hey, streams got my Q4 looking nice. My VR clutch. Acting like you seen this right here.
Is it these here? Red and green?
Yeah. I just doubled up on
Visibility. Inputs. Style. Let's try these. See if I make those there. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Let's go back and make these thick back to where they were. And hit OK. There we go. Wow. QSP just blew up. That's on the 30 minute. Let's change the time frame to 5 minutes again. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm over here messing with stuff and QSP just blew through the freaking roof here. That's on 5 minutes. This is on 5 minutes. Look at that. It just blew right the hell up again. Didn't have my marks. Took off on us. Now we're on 5 minutes. What I get for jacking with stuff, right? Change that to yellow. Just trying to make everything look right. Oh, that's a hell of a nice pumping candle. Yeah. Get up above that mark. That's a mark I had earlier. See if I go back to single screen, click back over here and go to single screen, I'll get all my marks back off that. I'm going to do that real quick. Go to QSP. There's all my marks. So there we go. We got Hakanashi candles. Sorry about that, Orca. Sweet. Now, can we get a close up there? Get a full candle body close up there. That'd be sweeter. Yeah, see, there's a cross right there. The green dot right here. That was a good buy spot right here is what it's saying. 0.0731 was an indicator of a buy. Well, look at the angle. 200, 150 day average just almost did a 30-degree angle. Boom, boom, boom. That's 15 degrees. Well, Mina, I've been saying all morning, if we can get a candle close above this red line, and I think it will take off. So this might be our candle that's going to close above it, or start a new candle. And if that one closes above it, I think it'll take off. So we got this candle and one more to go. But keep our fingers crossed. I still more than trying, school. I think it's going to do it this time. I think we could see a blast off here pretty soon. But you never know. Get down the last minute, 10 seconds here. Get a candle close and that puppy turn around and just drop like a rocket. Look like one of Elon's first launches. Goes up good and comes down bad. I need to go check to make sure my wife is up. I will be right back.
I got a feeling that this could be a little more than feelings. If I'm being honest.
Okay, she's up. Let's see if this will hold. It looks like she's sitting right on that freaking line. And my line is what? Sitting at 77232. Barely above it. Come on, get us a close above it. Got 3 minutes left. We did get a new candle. The bottom of that candle is not above the red line yet. So, still hoping. Volume's not as strong. Let's see, what is Orca doing for us? Orca pumping. Yeah, kind of flattening out. Still got a green dot. It hasn't crossed yet. Need this cross. So, MACD needs a cross, and you'll get a run out of Orca here. And the opposite of Jasmine action, and why Jasmine can't grow soon. It didn't retrace in a bullish channel. It started doing something else, wasting momentum. Now going down, less huge boost. Yeah, but Jasmine's got 4.5 billion coins in circulation. A little bit different story than in coin. It only has 7 million coins in circulation, or 700 million. It's easier for a lot smaller coin in circulation to move than something with billions of coins in circulation. See, TNX is over in the other chat this morning. If you're in here, good morning, TNX. Yeah, that's a huge comparison is the amount of coins in circulation. Oh, you never know. Make a big W. Yeah, if I'd have been thinking, I would have sold right there at 7.07. Matter of fact, I'm going to do that. I'm going to put a sell in for it. Limit sell. It keeps hitting it. I keep forgetting to sell it. Not that big of an amount. I got like $100 I'm playing with. Again today. Just $100. But a little scalp is better than no scalp at all, right? See what my fees are going to cost me versus what I would make. Put it in there. Fees aren't that bad. We played $100 of fees are like 57 cents, I think, 60 cents. The jump it's making between the red and green coins outweighs the fees. Gosh, so if I was not on stream and paying closer attention, I would have scalped this up here, bought back in down here, scalped it out there, and wait for it to come down again. I'd be on my second scalp, but I haven't. I just bought some down in here and just been talking and watching, not paying attention to it. My bad. That's why I said sometimes streaming interferes with trading. That's the thing you gotta do if you're trading and scalping like that. You gotta look at how many coins you have and how big of a spread you have, how much you make at what you sell at versus what you buy at, and make sure it's more than your fees. So say you're scalping, let me use this as a reference. Say you're scalping 1,000 coins here, and you're trading off of from 7.9 to 7.3. That's 0.6 of a penny. 0.6 of a penny times 1,000 coins is what, 60 cents? It's costing you 57 cents to make the trade, so you're only gaining 3 cents profit. So that's where people make the mistakes. They go, wow, I'm making winning trades. Yeah, you're making winning trades, but you're losing in fees. But you got to do the math before you do the trade. Make sure you're not trading in the negative. Oh, Bill, I think there's a lot of people probably doing that. Every Friday, they'd probably put, $20, $30 in their favorite coin. I mean, if you're on CoinBase, you can actually set it up CoinBase to automatically take out your checking account every week. Set it up as an auto buy every week. What's the best way to avoid fees? Don't trade. Yeah, that's with any exchange. Just don't trade. You won't incur fees. That's how Binance and all these and Coinbase, all these exchanges make their money. A little fee here, a little fee there from the hundreds and thousands of users trading, and they end up making millions of dollars a day. Yeah, if you make a lot of trades, yeah, I've seen where I've done a lot of trades in one day, and I've seen some of my maker and taker fees not even be a charge. But you still want to make sure they're not winning on your trades and you're breaking even or losing. Coinbase Pro is cheaper than using just Coinbase. Somebody, was it Bybit? Is supposed to be the cheapest on maker and taker fees. But I don't have access to that one in the US. Yep, I agree. When you convert from USD to whatever you're converting to. But, I'm like anybody else. I make my deposit into Coinbase Vanilla. And I just go into Coinbase Pro and withdraw it out of Coinbase Pro and into Pro. No fees to transfer back and forth between vanilla and pro. Pro is free. So you drag your funds out of vanilla into pro and start trading there. Then once it's gone, you can rinse and repeat. No, I'm just kidding. I got the US one register. I just never went back and started trading in it. I know you can use. I know some of my friends are trading in KuCoin. I think we can use that in the US. But yeah, it's a lot of people seem to like KuCoin for doing longing and shorting. I've never been much for doing longs and shorts. That's probably why I'm not a millionaire like some of the people are that started back in the day when I started. Let's check and see if Orca. Oh, looks like we're fixing to get a cross up on Orca here. In the 5 minute, got a red dot. I'm not looking at CoinBase. I'm not seeing volume on CoinBase for Orca. Guess I could type it in. EA USD 7.37% gain. 161 million in volume, so volume is really low. Not much moving. I mean, the trade history is not even moving. Just sitting there hardly. I don't know if we're going to see a pump out of Orca. Trade history kind of really sucks. That could change. You never know. It looks like it's coming back down again. Jasmine did a Binance competition last week. That was on Binance last week. I'm not a big fan of Gemini. But that's just my personal opinion. Some people love certain exchanges over others. Now there's 50-day EMAs getting up here to my line, so this might not come all the way back down this time. Oh, they did do a KuCoin competition before that. Yeah, Jasmine. By doing competitions, Jasmine's trying to get their name out there. They're trying to get people to buy their coin. Yeah, the little one my wife babysits, she's here. I can hear her screaming. I don't know if you guys can or not. She gets playing and she gets a little loud. She's only about 8-9 months old, I think. So she's not talking. She's at that squealing age. But she's a cutie. A little cutie. All kids are cute when they're little like that. He babysits a couple others every other week or so. They're like 2 and 3. And they're pretty decent kids. They mind. They're little cute ones too. But at our age, it's good to see them come and go. Don't want to keep them too long. QSP. Might get a bounce off this EMA here. Bounce up. Come on. Go, go, go. There's a little EMA line here. I don't know if you can see it. But it's sitting right there underneath the body of the candle.
Maybe mom and dad were right when they told me this wouldn't be nothing. Maybe I should take.
And that's a pretty weak EMA. I think that's the 6 day or 2 day. So it's right up there, right at the bottom of that.
Maybe I'll just get out my head and focus on what I know's coming. Cause I can't fall.
There's a little grog. I don't know what a grog is, but it sounds funny. Yeah, well, this is just my fictitious little channel I drew out on what I thought it would do, and it seems to be doing pretty well. Again, these are just my opinion of what I thought it would do based on past performance, and it seems to be holding it pretty well. And there's your W you're talking about. Is that a W and a handle? Like a cup and handle? Get a W, a handle, pop up, and then get a little wedge. Still hoping we could get the pop up to the other one up there. That'd be sweet. I mean, I think if it can get a close up above this line right here, and we start climbing to this little mountain right here, then we can see it start running. I think it'll pop that line and run all the way to the top of these little areas right here, these two candles here, and this one over here. Stutter a little bit, either that or come back down, test this red, and go back up. Hit it a few times, create another channel. Let's draw another line across there just in case it decides to channel through there. Make that green, so if it goes through that, it's a go. So that's what we're looking at. I think we go up there and hit that, come back down to red up here, do the same thing we did right here, or it could just blast off and go. Get for the 15-minute here. Let's do this the Fibonacci's. Not what I want. Here's a Fibonacci. Yeah. Let's go to the Fib speed retracement and let's pull it off of here. Last candle close. Oop, gotta click the button down. And we can see what we get there. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. Kind of small. As it fans out, it gets bigger. So it's not really touching a lot on that. Go to the 5 minutes, see how it looks over there. Yeah, I'm not a real fan of it today. Pretty colors, but it's not hitting what I want it to hit. There we go. Get back to our blast off candles. Now we're getting some traction here. 8 cents and climbing. 8.11. It just shot through the roof here. Ooh, let's get on auto here. Oh. Wow, there's that green light. I just drew it. I couldn't have drawn that a second sooner, could I? Yeah, this thing take off. We can see 10 cents here in a minute. Yeah, well, I only got $100 into it, so with $100, I'd scalp it. If you had thousands of dollars, yeah, I'd DCA it, but my chunk change I'm using in it, no biggie. I'm glad I canceled that sell on there. I was going to sell. I mean, if I sell right now, I'm only at about a $7 profit. So, not big losses, not big gains. I'll wait till 10 cents. I'm going to see what it does. I think it's going to get. It's going to bounce like I called it. The boy, it whipped right through that green line I drew. Wow. So maybe this will be the candle that's going to close above the red line. Come back and test it. Then get up here and do the same thing. Come back and test this. Then we'll get our blast off to 10. But yeah, nice little touch right here on the EMAs. And you see it rip apart. Nice little green dot back here. Still converging with the green dot. Volume died off. Picked right back up. Yeah, it's cheap. But to some people, maybe it's not cheap enough. Maybe some people like buying coins that are sub double zeros or triple zeros like Shiv and Spell. I don't know what all-time high is on this either. QSP. I still got it here. What's all-time high? On stamp, total addresses, overview, all-time high. It says all-time high is 74 cents. And the breaking line to go green is 18 cents. So that would be sweet. Watch this puppy run to 18 cents. Possible. 18 cents has been there before. It's been a while. Last time it was at 18 cents was January, February, March, April, May 24th of 2018. 4 years ago. 4 years ago it was at 18 cents. Market cap and price seems to be about the same, so they haven't added any more coins. So it's not being diluted. So yeah, it's possible this could get back to 18 cents. I wouldn't say today. Today we're just shooting to see if we can get to the 10 cent mark. I thought my stream had died. I accidentally clicked the pause button on it. Like, man, there's a hell of a delay. And unfortunately, there is a bit of a delay. That's YouTube for us. Because I can say something and hear myself say this a couple seconds later. I gotta turn that volume off if I don't listen to it because it's just annoying to hear myself talk as I'm doing this. I don't think we'll get a yellow duck yet. 8.3. Look at this puppy run. Holy cow. She is just flat running up. I got it on auto, so I can't expand it any higher. Make it look all cool and sexy, like a big jump. But yeah, because she's popping pretty good. 0.083 cents. I am now a penny profit per coin. $12 profit. $8.3. Wow. Bell taking off. I'll look at it a little bit. This is a little exciting here. I like watching this. This is hitting all my marks I put out there. It's just, this thing's starting to blast. Somebody got a 39,000 coin sell at 0.08 something. I can't read it. 0.084. And those 30,000 coins are almost gone. It's up to 50,000 now. People are trying to stop this from moving. I don't think it's going to happen. I think there's a lot of buyers. It's going to get 8 through there pretty quick. Gone. 8.4 is gone. It's moving up. We're playing like the Jeffersons. We're moving on up. No, I think it'll go parabolic once it reaches the top of that last peak I had back there. This right here is the bottom of the peak, 8.4. But we're not quite to the parabolic mark. Go back to the 15-minute here. I'll show you. I think that's a golden number right there. I think that 10.6 is our parabolic mark there. We get past this last bit of resistance at 9, it'll run to 10 easy. I'll mark that there. Make that gold also. This is where it's going to, at this point here, I think it'll go parabolic to the 10-cent mark I got marked up here. So that's the last bit of resistance on this little chart that I'm showing. I mean, farther back it probably has more. But yeah, baby, definitely sweet. Sweet to watch the coin moon live as we go. $8.50. Sweet. That's a beautiful 15-minute candle on Coinbase Pro. Holy cow. 8.5. How many coins is this? 2.2 million coin block at 8.5. So there's a hell of a block at 8.5. Can it eat it? Let's see if it eats it. So 2 million coin block right here. I'll give you a countdown if it starts counting down. Oh, somebody just stuck 48,000 coins in there, right? 8,499. So 8.5 has got a hell of a block. It's going to take a while to eat that through. I have to get a retrace off of it. That's a lot of coins. That's a big block. 2 million coin block. So somebody selling 2 million coins at 8.5, 8.5 cents. He did the math on that one. 160,000, $175,000. Yeah, it's good to see them get sold out because, like you said, OG scalpers, they're the ones that bought when it was a penny or less. They sell out. That's just money back in the marketplace without them holding a big wallet. that big wall gets dispersed out. Yeah, there's not a lot stopping it from coming back down. There's not a lot of big buys right now. At least on the order books. Nobody stuck a big block in there to keep it from coming back. So when you get a run up like that, that's what you want to see. You want to see somebody drop a million coin buy in there to put a block on it from dropping back. I don't. Just come on. I want to see it go parabolic. I want to see a 150% candle. Oh, I just looked at that. 70%. So that thing was almost up 85-90% on CoinBase Pro. So while this is retracing, let's look down here at Spell. Spell's up 2%. No real big rise. This is 10% on here for the day. Anybody else competing with that? There's 6% on GFI. There is no big competition on 10%. That's our first double-digit run-up. And we watched it live. Oop, INV, 11%. $341. So that was the other one we looked at for that other guy. And okay, those are our two double digits, INV and QSP. QSP ain't giving up. It's trying to get back up there. Moon coins of the day. Yes, sir. At least for what we're watching. Yeah, Spell's a good project. I like the founder behind it. Very cool guy. I watched a lot of his videos, or when he's been on AMAs. Seems like a really decent guy. So he's had a couple very good projects take off. Let's look over at NV. We were looking at NV earlier this morning. We're on 5 minutes. I think we were back over here somewhere when I gave the guy a report. So he got his cross back here, and it took off. So I think that was 315, and now 338. I think it was somewhere in here somewhere when we're talking about it. I have to go review my own live stream. So yes, Envy, nice pickup, but pricey coin. But yes, this coin was at $900 at one time. So that'd be nice to see it get back to 900. Those people buying down here would be doing very well. People at 900 like to see it get back up to so they could probably get out of it. Okay, QSP, new candle, right below that green, above the red. Look at that. We got 1, 2, 3 candles above the red. Finally got above the red. Yep. I wish I would have put more money in QSP, but wishing one hand, trap another one, see which one lasts longer. Like I said, I didn't throw a lot in. There's not a big gain, not a lot of big losses either. Goes both ways. And look at that, it went to super strong buy on the technicals. So once this thing popped up in a certain area, that just went from buy to strong buy. Yeah, you told us NV. Oh, that's a pricey bet for a lot of people. Envy would be one of those coins where you would take profits out of the little ones and slowly pile it in there until you get a full coin or two. So that'd be the way to play the bigger coins like Envy, Ethereum, Bitcoin. You know, as you take profits from a small coin, put it into another coin that's moving up, that's big, that can get bigger. When you make profits out of a coin this big, then you want to take it, put it up here into like ETH. When you start taking profits out of ETH, you put it into Bitcoin. Unless you already got tons of money and you just want to buy a little bit of everything, you can buy 5 Bitcoin and 50 Ethereum, and then the rest of these down here you're buying hundreds and thousands of them at a time. And you're a big trader. You don't need me. So we're at our next point there. We gotta get to the golden mark. That's our next point, the golden mark. I've been streaming almost 4 hours. I usually try to keep this under 2.5, 3 hours, but hey, oh well, we're having fun, aren't we? Watching this thing pop off. No, I can't spell very good. I'm a bad speller. That smooth spell right there underneath Orca. 2.56%. 4410. It's only up a little bit. Actually, it's pulling back down. It shot up to 46. Came back down. That's a problem with spell. It doesn't hold up and keep going until it gets a lot of momentum. It'll shoot up, come back down, which is just some, you know, buying and selling real fast. But I'll keep it right there. We can keep an eye on this price and keep an eye on those. LRC still dropping, $1.07. There's spell. I would have did it that way. Nice. Yeah. Oh, cool. 0.085. That 2 million coin hold is down to 1.28 million or 1,210,000. That is getting ate up. This million coin buy gets ate up, or sell gets ate up. We're moving up. We could possibly jump up to 10 cents here soon. We're at 1.1 million. 1 million even. It's getting ate up pretty quick. 103. 102. Oop, 88,000. That's 825,000. Getting ate up. 770,000 to 999,000. Oh, it stopped. Go back down. 277,000 there to hold it. So, come on, go back up there. Get back up to 8.85. It's almost gone. 269,000 block at 8.5. Yeah, it's a hell of a sell order. It's a $175,000 sell order. It's almost completely filled. There's only 269,000 coins left. And if this will get right back up there, it will eat that puppy right up. And I'd love to see it get through it. If it gets to that 269,000, I don't think there's much holding after that. There's no big holds after that. So this would run right to 9 cents easy. Pocket change. Well, you toss your pocket change in there and buy it up. We'll get this thing moving to 9 cents. After 360,000 coins now, people are adding to that sell point. Where's the sell orders? The biggest sell order I've seen so far is 2 million coin sell order at 0.085, which is knocked down to 360,000 coins now. So 0.085 is the magic number to get through. Well, if it gets ate up, we'll move up. That sell order, we got a breakthrough to keep going up. Buy orders, kind of lock this in and hold it, so if we get big buy orders down in here, it keeps it from falling down too far. So there's a couple 100,000 coin buy orders at the 839 and the 84 level, but those could get eat up pretty quick. Not as fast as that 300. There's 369,000 coins at 85, 369,809. So come on, baby, get back up to 85 and eat it up. Trying to get there. $371,000 now. People keep adding that buy order or that sell order. 369 now. But yeah, there's 15,000 sell order in front of it. We're currently eating up a 10,000 sell order. There we are. We're eating into it. 367. Come on, get back up there. Maybe just 333,000 in there right before it. $353,000 coins at 0.08500. So until this number gets to 8500, there we go, and then it starts eating it. People keep putting buy orders in lower, or sell orders in lower, so it keeps popping it up. That's the reason you're seeing it bounce up and down. Oh, wow. It's growing. It's at 286,000. Actually, it's shrinking 240,000. So they're pulling out of that fund and putting it lower to try to keep it from getting to the 0.885 area. Yeah, it's hard to catch it. It's at 249,112 at 0.850. Come on, eat it up, eat it up, eat it up. Down to 130,000. It's going, it's going. 79,000. It's going, it's going. There's 63,000 left. Come on. 57,000. It's almost gone. It's almost gone. And there's another 57,000 sell order at 8515. 33,000 left. 32,000 left. That 2 million coins are almost gone. Now there's 90,000 there. Come on, get through it. Get through it. Come on. Dang it. I wanted to see it get through it. But now it's going to fall back and retrace. So the sellers are beating the buyers out right now. The next big hold for the buyers is down at 883. No, 827. New candle. Oh, it wicked below it, but the body's above. Can we stay above this mark? If that's the case, we should be able to eat to that 8.5. Come on, get up there, eat to that 8.5. There's not much holding 8.5 anymore. We're roadblock on 8.5 now. I mean, unfortunately, it didn't make it. I'm going to read back what you said here. In ACH, went crazy, then resistance is crazy. Here we go. We broke through 8.5. This ain't ACH. This is QSP, but yeah, I'll look at ACH in a little bit. Now we're looking for is a golden mark. Oh, the 300,000 coin sell order at 8,750. 243. It's getting ate up a little bit. Come on. Eat that 240,000 coins and you'll go to 9 cents. Next roadblock is 9 cents after this. Oh, the live stream this morning. We're getting to see some action. You guys liking this? 200,000 coins at 8,750, 190, 187, 160, 140, 99, 80. It's gone. Hello, 9 cents. Boy, that was a 300,000 coin just gone. 131,000 left at 890. Not gonna hold. It's like, oh, 1890. 120,000 coins at 0.890. Not gonna hold. 9 cents. Oh, there's our golden mark. Look at that, Bill. There's our golden mark. Who thought we'd hit the golden mark today? Not quite. Yeah, I guess it is 9 cents. That golden mark's not at 9, so it hit right at 8,997. Awesome. So we got a candle body above the green, hasn't closed yet. Got a minute and 35 seconds. Almost hit the golden mark. So I think we're going to get a close in here. Probably retrace a little bit in red. I think it's going to go for it. I think it's going to blast right through there. Who's with me? You think it will? Think we'll see 10 cents today? Here shortly. A few more candles. That's it. 5 minutes. In the next 30 minutes maybe. I want to play too. You come to jinx us? No, I'm just kidding. Well, we've been playing since down here at the 7 cent level. So this is exciting for us. This is our moon coin of the morning. On CoinBase 24 hours, this is at 88, almost 89% in the green. On the TradingView for 24 hours, we're at 20%, 22%. There's your 9 pennies. We're at 905. 905 and rising. Can we get 10 pennies? 10 pennies in the market. 47,000 coins holding it. After that, it's going to blast up to 9.2. Come on, get rid of those 41,000 coins that's being sold. Gone. 9, yep, gone. Come on, 9.3. See 9.2, can we get 9.3? Sound like a bidder here. Auctioneer. We're auctioning off coins. Hey, bidder, who's going to give me 9.3? 9.2, 9.3. Who's going to give me 9.2, 9.3? Sold. Wow, MACD jumped right out of the chart here. I gotta thin this out a little bit. Look at that, we're at the 0.002, almost to the 0.05 MACD. That thing is, we getting some action on here. I think we have one more golden line up here. But yeah, nice, beautiful candles. 9.4, 9.5 coming up. 141,000 coins holding 9.450. Get to 9.450. We can see some more action. Welcome to the morning mooning joint. Morning mooning altcoins live stream. We found us a winner today. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let's see. Probably sell my chump change. Yeah. Nice little profit from my little $100 investment this morning. We don't know. Only thing after this next one will probably be my live stream here ending in a few minutes, in a little while. And I mean, I've been live streaming 4 hours here, so I don't know if there's going to be another mooning coin this morning, because morning's almost over. It's almost afternoon. Not my call, Quay. I believe Anarchy Bill called this one this morning. I'm not sure. Somebody called QSP to be checked out when we started checking it out, and all of the signals were showing for it to take off and run. We're right in this area right here. And I seen the crossover here, and we stuck with it. It was our, what do you call it? It was our LRC of the morning, since LRC ain't doing nothing today. So, thankful to the people in the crowd calling these coins out. They call them out, we look at them, we find the ones that we think are going to go and watch them, and they go. So we're doing good doing this. Kind of awesome. Amino, you called it? I knew somebody in the crowd called it. I know it wasn't me. I just followed up with the call. That's all I did. Just makes my live stream look good when we get one like this. So I want to thank everybody in the crowd for helping out finding it. Or in the chat, should I say. I'm just kind of hoping we can see 10 cents here before I sign out. It'd be awesome. But there's a 321,000 block at 0.925, another 133,000 coin block at 920. Or 925 is 133,000, and 300,000 at 9266. It looks like. It's hard to read. It's moving so fast. Buy yourself a wife. Just don't be buying them from Renadate. Yeah, so now there's a lot of coins being sold off between 920 and 9264. So 9264 is a magic number to get past. Well, let's see where our other golden mark is. There it is. It's about 10.5, 10.6. That's our other big golden mark. So let's stretch it over here and see if we can get past 10.6 today. We've already broken 1, 2, 3, or one big milestone, 2 milestones. On the 3rd milestone, trying to get to the 4th milestone. Been a nice morning. Been a nice moonshot morning. Give us a little adrenaline to go with our coffee. I guess when Jasmine makes our moonshot morning, it's going to get past 5 cents. Right now, QSP is the coin to be watching. I'm pretty sure Jasmine will be the live streaming one day. It'll be the highlight of one of our mornings. Just a matter of time. Everything's popping off a little here, a little there. 500,000 coins being sold at 9.5. 585,000 coins blocking at 0.095. I got a nice little $25 profit so far. Like I said, I didn't put a lot into it. 25% gain for me this morning. 9.6, 9.6, 9.7. Moving on up. Think we're gonna get a candle close above the gold. 9.8. Yeah, almost 10 cents, guys. Wow, what a hell of a moonshot this morning. 3 cent run up. Nice. Real freaking nice. Just gonna let this keep riding until it decides to retrace a little bit. Now I might take some profits here. Or I might just pull it all. I don't have a whole lot to pull, but I will. Yes, coffee tasted great this morning. With a big shot of adrenaline. Come on, 10 pennies. 10 pennies. 996. 996. There's 2, 4, 6, 700,000 coins blocking at 10 cents. 3 different buy sells it. Not much. Only 700,000 coins. We blew away 2 million coins earlier. We can blow away 700,000. 800,000 coins now in 3 different sell areas. And we're there. Boom, boom, boom. We went the first 300,000. 10 cents is the next one. Oh, get back up there. Get back up there. There's 390,000 coins at 10 cents. 108,000 at 9999. This thing's getting ready to smoke that 10 cents. You watch. It's going to smoke that 10 cents and blow to the next golden line. Come on. 346,000 coins at 10 cents. Let's get rid of them. Come on. Show us the money. No, don't fall. Don't fall. And she's tumbling back. 9.5. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Get up there. Get back up there. People are buying it. They're trying to push it to 10 cents. Not this good. We're at 102% gain. We're at ooh, damn, that was at 110% when it fell. It's at 100% right now. 100% gain. 103. It's going back up there. Come on. Can we get 150% day off this coin? Come on, CoinBase. CoinBase can do it. I have faith in those people in CoinBase. This got to be on the top movers list right now. People are probably FOMOing in like hell. Oh no, I think we're going to blow through 10 here in a minute. I think it's just cooling down for a second. I'm not seeing any. I mean, according to this right here, we're only at 80%. I have seen this get to 100% before. So I think we can get past the 10 cents. Just my opinion. She's trying to get back up there and test it again. So we will see. DDX, I got that listed in here. We can take a peek real quick. Yes, it is. DDX is mooning from the crossover here. Crossover happened right here, so you should have bought that at $2.24. At 250, so a good 25%, 25-cent run. 250, 224, 255, about 25%, 25-cent run. Yes, it is. It's at 15%. Let's move it up here with the rest of our mooners. QSP got competition. Yeah, it is nice for DDX. We could do a dual screen, but I lose all my marks again. I want to see this break 10 cents. If I go dual screen again, we'll lose it. See, I lose all my marks. Oh, the marks are going to stay this time. So we come over here and go DDX. Do I get to keep? Yes, I get to keep it all. There we go. Double moonshot. Put it on the price action here. We're at 10 cents. Both of them at 5 cents. Look at the action here. Double adrenaline. We got through 10 cents, guys. Candle 1. Oh, can we get to the next golden mark? Wow. Hey, Michael, I'm glad I found it too. QSP's at currently 115% increase. Come on, baby, keep going. Show us the money. Show us the money. I just started doing this morning time mooning thing yesterday. It was my first day. Today's my second day doing this. So if you're just watching, please like and subscribe. I do have another live stream that runs 24/7 where everybody chit-chats and talks about coins like this right here. This normally is just a 3-hour little thing in the morning, but looks like today it's almost 4.5 hours long. When it's exciting, it's exciting. Ooh, DDX pullback. Come on, get our golden line over there on QSP. Come on, get there. I marked that way early this morning when we were still way back over here. I marked that golden line up there. I said that was our mark to hit today. So let's see if I called it right. Come on, baby. Make me look good. Oh, we're getting a pullback. Oh, I hope that's not it. I hope that's not it. Come on, baby. Got excited. I should have taken my profit. I had a 25% gain on that. I should have taken profits and I didn't. It come all the way back to 10% gain on me for me. But profit is profit. No matter where you take it, profit is better than a loss anytime. I don't know why when I open another screen like this doesn't change like this over here changes. That's my settings here. Yeah, screw it. I'll mess with it later. I'll just leave it be. Colors are different, dots are different, everything's different. You're not buy. Yeah, buying at the top. When you head over, I mean, like right now, QSP is at 93.5% gain. You do get risky to buy because people get up here at the top. This might not be top; it could be top. A pumping coin is not a good buy, but it's your money, your choice. That's all I can say about it. I'm just streaming this because it's exciting, it's fun. The volume's high on both of these. That's a hell of a nice run up there. $2.60 from the $2.25 back here. That is a nice 30-cent run. 35-cent run? Is that right? Yeah, 35-cent run. Where'd it go? I thought I had it on auto. That's running right through the roof. Somebody better put the roof on this thing. It's running away. See, we're back down over here at 9.2. Still nice from where we were at 7 this morning when we bought it. They get a Fibonacci sequence. You're finding this difficult to see this? Are you on? You got a small phone? Wow, look at this run. 266, 270. We could see $3 out of this possibly. Hard to say, but it looks like it's wanting to blast off. Yep. DDX making some huge moves this morning. Like QSP is cool, not coming back down here to retest this area here that blew through. Just hope it stops at the golden line. $271 for DDX. You find it difficult to predict where it's going. You never can predict where it's going. You'll never be able to buy the top either, or sell the top. You can always buy the top. It's hard to sell the top because greed kicks in. When that greed kicks in, it's hard to sell the top. It's better just to set your point where you want to make profit and get out. Even though if it continues going, like if you bought into this at $2.25 and say you already made $300 profit and you're up here and you take profit now and it continues going, you're not a loser, you're a winner. If you want to take this coin and hold it for a year, then hold it for a year. But if you're just trying to make a couple $100 profit here and there, and you're already there and maybe above a little bit, you better be out of it. But if you're trying to decide where the top's going to be, good luck. I don't even know where the top's going to be. Only people that predict the top is the ones who hold the most coins, because they're the ones that can sell and crash it. That being said, I'm going to go get another cup of coffee. I'll be back in a minute or two.
See the yellow lines anymore. The next exit as a church, then I know what I'm praying for. Set me free from the chains on my hands and feet I wear. It's like lusting for a woman who only wants a millionaire. She said, you know me, you can find me at the halfway cone by the old payphone. I'm a lover, not a runner, so I think I'll let you kiss me once. She said, you know me, you can find me at the halfway cone by the old payphone. I'm a lover, not a runner, so I think I'll let you kiss me once. It's 2:45 by the time I hit the hotel. Keys on the floor, falling deep into the cheap smell of 409 and knockoff pie. Phone starts to ring, but it's all in my mind. She said, you know me, you can find me at the halfway cone by the old payphone. I'm a lover, not a runner, so I think I'll let you kiss me once. She said, you know me, you can find me at the halfway cone by the old payphone. I'm a lover, not a runner, so I think I'll let you kiss me once. It was only a dream. It was all just a dream. It was only a dream, as real as it seemed. Just a dream. It was only a dream. It was all just a dream, as real as it seems. She said, you know me, you can find me at the halfway cone by the old payphone. I'm a lover, not a runner, so I think I'll let you kiss me.
Oh, AVT is going to make some moves too. These are cool enough. Let's check AVT. I was looking at it this morning. 1.67%, 244. Let's pull it up on DDX here, spot. Crossed on the MACD, still below 0. Let's see, what do I have? The 50 is yellow, 100 is white. So the 50 just crossed the 100 day, coming down. That's AVT. AVT is falling right now. So, yeah, it's coming down. I don't know if that's going to move anytime soon or not, but it is down, ready to go. Something to keep an eye on, maybe. But yeah, the 50 just crossed the 100. I think it might come down and touch the 200, maybe. Looks like on the 5 minute, looks like the blue's fixing to cross the yellow, which is a sell signal. So I don't think AVT is doing much this morning. Sorry to say that. Just my opinion, not advice. So, a word from our sponsor. Oh, that's right. I ain't got no sponsor. But a little word from me. If you guys like this morning thing and you like what's going on, if I'm helping you guys make money and enjoy this and we're finding the coins for everybody helping out here, you're more than welcome to help support the channel with donations. And there is two links in the description. One's a Cash App and one is a PayPal. And I appreciate those who do show their support. If you don't use either one of those and you'd like to support the channel by using a certain type of crypto coin, just shout it out, tell me. I'll be more than happy to get you an address, send it to you, or put it in chat. So either support always helps, keeps things going. At least until I get monetized. Once I get monetized, I'm not too far from it, but once we get monetized, then we'll have super chats. No, I can't do another live stream on QSP. This is my main computer. This is what I do everything on during the day. So, and the other computer is running the other live stream. I used to run dual live streams when I was trucking. I went home. I was running my personal computer as a stream. Took it down since I've been off the road. I hurt my neck. I've been on workman's comp now for 20-something weeks. And so I'm home every day and I'm able to get on here and do things. So I killed the live stream that this was running on. Until this channel gets monetized and I start making a little bit of money through YouTube, then I will take that money and start getting VPNs and start launching more coins as a solo coin. So as this channel starts making more and more money, the more it's going to grow. It's just like a small business. Everything takes its time getting there. And believe me, it's like a small business. It's more work than what it's paying right now. Okay, what's killing our moonshot? What's going on up here? BTC has dropped below 43,000. BTCD is 42.54. Yeah, we're at 88.8. Yeah, I should have taken profits. Yeah. Should have taken profits long ago and I didn't do it. So I had a 10% gain. I just took out profits. I think this is coming down. If it comes back down to 8 cents or so, I think I might get back into it. DDX not giving up. No, it's not. But I'm not jumping into it right now. Yeah, it's too far up. If I'd have got in at 235, that'd be a good play. But I'm not jumping into DDX where it's at right now. It's too risky. Now over here on QSP, as it's falling, I think it could come back down here and test the 50-day moving average if it falls enough. That would put us up around 8 cents or so. 7, 9, 8 cents. All we can do is watch it. Keep an eye on it. But DDX is taking over as the mooning coin of the day. I think QSP could get back to where it was long term and get back up in the 30-cent mark. Be honest with you. Because right here, QSP, the highest it's ever been is 74 cents. Or in this right here, we're only at a 53 million market cap. Let me refresh this. We're at a 66 million market cap. Volume today was 11,240%. Holy shit, that's a lot of volume. That's a lot of volume. 713 million coins in circulation. So even this is 64 million. It could easily go to a couple hundred million easy. So it could easily go to 30 cents. It could get back up to the 74 cents it was at. I won't say easily, but yeah, 74 cents was its all-time high. Long term, this coin could get back to 36 cents. That's the last high right there. So, you know, the biggest long term right now, I was going to say 11 cents, 10 cents. We're already there. No, that's 24 cents. I was reading the wrong part. 25 cents. Once you break 25, then look forward to 35. Get past 35, then I'd look at 52 and 74. So, yeah, if this thing got back to all-time high, it'd be 75 cents a coin. And is it possible? It's very possible. You just take this number right here, 713 million times 75 cents, and you'll see what the market cap has to be. At $1, this thing had to be $713 million market cap to be 713 million coin supply. So a quarter less than that. So you would probably say about 500 million market cap would be 75 cents. 600 million, somewhere there. My math's not always the best, but you get my drift. Could it get there? Yes, it could. We see many coins get into the billions, billion market cap. We gotta wait and see where the MACD crosses at. If the MACD crosses, it could come down a lot more. If it does come down more, I see it hitting the 50-day moving average, which is at 8 cents. So we'll see how far it drops here. In the meantime, DDX is still on the rise at 273. Will DDX get a $1 jump today? So from down here at 225, will we see 325? Little DDX up here in CoinBase and see how much it's risen in CoinBase. CoinBase has only had a 19% increase today, the last 24 hours. Not that much. DDX in here. How many coins are in supply at DDX? There's 2 DDXs. I think it's this Ethereum 254. There is 26,094,663 coins in circulating supply. There's 100 million total max supply. Or yeah, max supply is 100 million. We got 26 million coins in supply. Market cap is at 68 million. Not quite 100 million. If all coins were in circulation, it had to have a $250 million market cap to hold this price. Volume is up 86%. So only 6,800 people watching this coin. How many holders does it have? Only 2,000 permanent holders, address holders. It's ranked 479. So this could take a little while to get some traction and take off more than what it is. It's got a high number because it's got very low circulation, but it also has a very low market cap. $100 million market cap is almost double. This would be almost $5. About 475 would be 100 million. Hope that helps you guys out. It's not big, but it's not popular either. You look at the wallet holders, only 2,500 wallet holders. You look at QSP. That's what I look at a lot of things. QSP. You got 27,000 people watching it. And the holders, you got 44,000 addresses. So that's the biggest difference right there. That's the reason QSP is pumping like it is. But it's a low coin. So, and you look at the other one, Derivio, its holders, 1,900, almost 2,000 holders. And it's only got 6,800 people watching it. So, mark this, watch it. if this starts getting over 10,000 watchers and this gets over about 3,000 to 5,000 addresses, this price will start really pumping. So those are some of the things to watch for, because this addresses don't count as Coinbase. Coinbase counts as one address, even though there might be 8, 9, 10,000 people trading it. These are actually people who have it in cold storage. So those are the things you look at. Look at the popularity of a coin. Prepare to take my 20. I already cashed out. I was waiting for it to come back down to 8 cents. I cashed out a QSP with a $17 profit. I made 17%. So I'm telling you, a little bit of profit is better than none at all. I'm not a big jump on board person. I don't mind throwing $100 in there and watching $30, $40 disappear. But when you throw $5, $10, $15,000 in there and you watch 2,000 or 3,000 disappear, that sucks. So yeah, I don't mind playing a little in the mornings. You're not a loser. Well, it's just, if people understood, when you're live streaming, you're talking, and you're covering these coins, it's hard to remember to recharge and hit the sell button. So you miss a lot. I wouldn't say I miss a lot, but I miss out on certain trades because I'm busy doing the live stream. If I was just sitting here on my own, not doing a live stream, I'd probably know these trades a little closer. So that's why I don't put a lot of money while I'm live streaming. I play for fun, just to see if I can take $100 and turn it into possibly a $200. So every day that's what I do, is I put everything back, play with $100, keep the profits, watch it slowly grow, have fun with it. And if people donate to help support the channel, all that money goes into certain areas. It's used to pay for things on my live stream, such as my streaming program I use, pay for TradingView, pay my internet bills. I got 2 internet services, so I use that to pay both my internet services. And then my music license comes due every year, and I pay for that. So there are expenses to live streaming if you do it right. And then once this channel starts growing, it gets monetized and we get further down the road, and I start paying for VPNs, and there's monthly fees on those to get more live streams going. But I'm 700 hours away from my 4,000 and applying to see if they'll give me my monetization. So please go listen to the music videos. Go watch old videos, because they don't count live stream hours as a moment. They only count video hours, videos watched. That's the other reason I put the music up, to help build up my hours. And like I said a minute ago, if you don't want to support through PayPal or through Cash App, if you just want to support using crypto, tell me what crypto you're using. I'll give you an address. All support helps. I don't care if it's $1 or $5 or $50. I think the biggest I had was about 6 months ago. Somebody gave me $150. That was pretty cool. I was like dumbfounded and shocked. Well, being a live streamer at this moment is not profitable. It's fun. It's getting there. The dream of it all is to be able to do this full time for a living. That would be the dream. But then you got to make enough money to pay all your household bills, pay your own health insurance, all that stuff. Then you are completely fully self-insured or self-sufficient. Those are big time streamers. I'm just a little bitty guy. And I've taken this morning moonshot thing a little longer than morning time. Still morning here, it's 9 o'clock. I started this 5 hours ago. 4 o'clock in the morning I started this stream. Nice, we had showing 225 views in 5 hours. It's nice. Okay, QSP. You gonna pop off and leave me behind, or you gonna come down and pick me up at 8 cents? Either way, I don't care how far it goes. I'd love to see it get past the 10-cent mark I've marked up here. That's the golden mark. UDX is retracing back down, $2.60. Did have an all-time high of 273 so far. I wouldn't say all-time, but morning high. ASM is making a little bit of move this morning. Not much. Any other coins over here making moves? KRL still in the red. LRC's in the red. AVT is at 248. It's up a little bit. ACH. I was hoping FET would do something, but it ain't done much. It's at 43 cents, almost 43.5 cents. 8% move today. OXT is still going down. OGN, Shiba, yep. A lot of those aren't moving much. So we'll stick with these here and see what's going on. Yeah, I see this fell out of the golden mark right here. Here it's red, and we're fixing to have a cross in the 5 minute. Got a red dot, so I think this is going to come down more. Just my opinion. So we're at 89.089, 894. Just got a strong buy on it right now. So we're going to let this come down more because this is going to cross. When it does, I think it's going to cross and come closer to the 0 mark. And 0 is way down here. So we just have to wait and see. I wonder if this green right here, if that red's going, if the gold's going to hold, or is it going to come down here to the green? Let's make that full screen for right now. Excuse me. Make sure I get that line straight enough. We'll go back to the small screen. And that mark is at 0.082. 9 cents. It's trying to hold that 9 cents. I hope it does. And it did. Yeah, come on, hold that 9 cents.
She said that she hate me, I hate me too. I can always tell when you're lying, girl, you're see-through. All these miles away, yeah, I just wanna see you. Baby,
Well, I sold 16 minutes ago, according to what CoinBase is telling me. I sold it right at 9 cents. Oh, a PayPal present? You said oops? Was that an oopsie mistake? Like I need to send it back? Oh, I won't mention names, but I did get a CashApp. And I want to thank you very much for the $20 on CashApp. The key into there. Oh, their PayPal popped through. Let me finish up with accepting this Cash App and thanking that person there. I don't mention names because these are people's real names that come through a lot of these, so I don't mention the real person's name. This is a longtime supporter who's supported in the past quite a few times. I want to thank you. If I remember this person's name, which I think I do, let's go down and look. I think that's TNX. Look through all the different. Yes, that was TNX. Thank you, TNX, for the $20 cash out. Coughing throat here. Got a little catch in my throat. I do appreciate every bit I do get. I'm very grateful and thankful. It does help cover the bills. And my phone is very slow. It's old and worn out. So as soon as I get off this Cash App, I will go check out the PayPal. Okay, that's taken care of. Thank you. Anarcho Bill, $5 donation. Thank you very much, sir. I do appreciate it. Makes me feel like I'm doing something good. Now we're at what? 8.6. 8.6. See, unfortunately, it shows the candle body here, but the actual price is this right here, which is this line down here. So that's the only thing I don't like about Hikinashi candles is the way it. I wish it would draw a line for the actual price. That's the reason I look at this over here. But just watching the action here. So that's the only thing I don't like about Hikinashi candles. But I do like the way the other one reads, but I don't like the way it shows the candles. If you're trading, Hikinashi candles are the best candles to use. It shows you the true volume. Even though a candle's coming down in red, it'll show it green if the buy volume is still higher than the sell volume as it's coming down. Or if the buys were higher than the sell volume but it's still coming down, it won't just turn red like the other one. The other candles will turn red just because it's coming down, even though the volume is still green. That makes sense. Is it over for QSP? I wouldn't say it's over. I won't say it's over until it drops below the 50 EMA, which is the yellow line there. I mean, we got a red dot. It's consolidating down. The RSI was high. This is coming down. It's going to take a while for the MACD to come back around crossover. So is it over? I would say for the next hour it probably is. But I could be wrong. I'm just waiting for it to come back down so I can get a good buy-in point. I think it's coming down to give us a nice chance to buy back in. Or at least let me buy back in. I mean, I'm almost at a 75 coin increase with my little $100 I play with every morning. So, from what I'm looking at, how far is it spread apart right here on the MACD? With this, a curl back around, it's either going to have to get one hell of a green candle to blow right back up, but we got the red X, which is an indicator this is going to come down more. You got the red dot indicating that this was a spot to sell on this candle here. You got the cross right here, which is your last chance to tell you to sell. And until this comes down and curls back around, like it's going to come back and cross the yellow line. When that crosses again, then it's going to be a time to get back in and buy. Just like here. See how this is curling and starting to get tighter together on the MACD? This is getting close. It's got a red dot. If that don't cross, it could easily open back up and continue going. It's currently at 84%, or actually 79%. It was high of 84. So, yeah, DDX is definitely going to consolidate. QSP is definitely consolidating. We can see that. So, this is the waiting game. You wait. If you didn't sell, then you hold and wait for it to come back up to a selling point. But like I said, this could turn around. That red X ain't printed yet. Till another 2 minutes and 14 seconds. This could push high back up and get rid of that red X. If that's the case, it has a very next chance of the next candle turning green and going back up. Just because the MACD is down here doesn't mean it can't turn green. But if that red X prints, then I would consider this probably done for another hour or so. You're just waiting for a buy-in point now. And that buy-in point would be when the MACD crosses, when the blue comes back up to the yellow. So those are the things to watch for. And these are just signals. These aren't guarantees. Everything here is just recommendations, signals. Everything else that you do is based off what you do. That is all. Thank you. That's all. Thank you. Bye. Get off my live stream. Disappear. No, I was kidding. Boy, Bill, I like how you say that. Thank you. Bye. That's funny. See, I don't mind trying to educate people and try to show you what these things do. Because I'd like for people to use my link, go get TradingView for free, and start learning how to use this stuff. Start learning how to read this. Because then, when you get more self-sufficient, then you can sit at home on your computer and start going through all these coins and checking them out. And then when we're on live stream, then you can say, hey, double check me on this. Or, hey, look at this one. It's fixing to take off. The more eyes we have in our stream pointing these things out, the more opportunities we have of getting in these things down here. And all of us get to ride them up, making 10% or 5%, 10, 15, 25% profit. It's all of us working together that makes it successful. Not just me. It's everybody working together. The price is no longer 10 cents. Not at the moment. Price is no longer 9 cents either. Here's a one piece of financial advice I'll give you. If you don't put it in, you won't lose it. Buying stocks in the stock market is probably easier because it's slower. You're buying 15 to 30 days in advance. Crypto, your life can change in 30 seconds, one way or the other. Crypto is like 100,000 time monster compared to stocks. Don't be wrong, there's some stocks that take off and blow up. Not like crypto. Yeah, I won't condemn for buying it at 0.085, even if it comes down to 8. 0.085 is not a bad buy. I don't buy on falling candles. When you see you read like this falling, I don't buy on falling candles until I get a confirmation of the MACD cross. And by then we'll already have a green candle, 1 or 2 candles going back up. And it'll look something like this right here. You can see the cross back here happened back here, but I won't buy until it fully crosses. And so it may come back up. So if it comes down to 8 cents and it crosses and comes back up, it might be 8.3, it might be 8.5 when I decide to buy back in. But I'm not buying a falling knife. This is what they call a falling knife. Because if you buy 8.5, it can continue down and just keep going, 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 going. So I don't chase falling candles, and I try to say I don't chase rising candles, but here lately, you know, with a little B amount I'm using of $100, yeah, I don't mind jumping in the middle of these, especially if I know they're going to possibly go higher. You know, there was a buy or two yesterday I made yesterday morning. I bought too late. Once it started pumping, it pumped up and it came down, and I was doing the live stream. Before I realized it, I was already at about a $11 loss off my $100, so I cashed it out and went, damn, I missed that one. So even though I made like $33 yesterday, I had $11 loss right after that. So I still did, I don't know, I think about $19, $20 profit yesterday off $100 in the morning. I mean, it's below minimum wage, but it's still profit's profit. But I hate losing. I mean, even if I'm in the profits and I lose $5, I get frustrated with myself. It's like, oh, I need cash out soon. What do I need here? Well, I do lower risk, like I said, because I'm streaming, and I get busy in the stream, messing with candles, researching coins, like, you know, jumping up here to day old price like that. I get busy doing stuff, and a coin will drop, and I don't catch it in time. So you don't lose as much when you're streaming. And YouTube does not allow us to show our trades live. That's a no-no on YouTube. I can talk about it, I can say I'm doing it, but if I was to grab my Coinbase account and bring it over here as a live screen and I started making trades on it, they would ban that video. Nobody would be able to watch that. That live stream would get shut off instantly, and I would get a community strike, which would hurt me for getting monetized. There you go. It's starting to turn green. It's still got a red X. Just because it's green doesn't mean it's going to stay there, but it's an opportunity of going back up. So yeah, it's just good to know what I can and can't do on YouTube. I'm trying to build a monetized community where, you know, it's good for everybody. So I gotta stay within their guidelines, follow the rules. So there we go, 9 cents and rising. I ain't got a cross yet, but it's starting to curl. So yeah, his 8.5 was not a bad buy. But this candle's not over with it either. Our DDX is retracing pretty quick. Check what their price is. 253. Falling back down from 273. So that's a 20-cent drop. .091. It's up, coming back down. Don't know if it's going to stay up and hold long. Until we get a green dot confirmation or a cross on the MACD, this is not a guaranteed candle. I mean, yeah, it's up. We don't know if it's going to continue going up. Cool bug. That's cool. Yeah, I remember when Dash came out. Dash was a big thing when it came out. AVT going up. I'll scroll down and look. I ain't gonna pop it up. 4.58%. Yeah, it's making a small move. Yes, it is going up. Started at 239 up to 251, up 20 cents. Got a nice bounce off the MACD right here. So yes, there's a cross right there on the MACD. And the 50 looks like it's fixing to cross the 100 again. So yes, it's looking good. Yeah, Monero was the secret coin back in the day. You know, it's non-traceable addresses. That's what made Monero popular. Watch the ape coin. See where it's going. ABT, INV, up 4%. 11. Any other double digits in here? Nope, not that I see. We will put this back over here on DDX. Yeah, I can tell it's got a low market cap. It's got low amount of people buying. Seeing some of these candles. Doesn't seem to have a lot of price action. I mean, I can look in here on CoinBase AVT and see how much price action it really has. I mean, it's looking at the trade history, not even moving right now. It's just standing still. So it's just a couple buys here, a couple buys there, but not flashing, not moving. So it's when you say it's going to go up and sit, so somebody buys or sells, it's either going to go down or go up. It's not going to be a big move. But it doesn't have a lot of action on it at the moment. Not like DDX or QSP. The QSP, the trade history is just flashing. It's just like a lightning storm. Oh, there's a big bounty on Bitcoin. Anybody can hack into Bitcoin. I think there's a $10 million bounty on Bitcoin if you can hack into it. Yeah, some of the bigger coins, they got bounties on it for people to try to hack into it because they want people to find the leak, and there isn't any. Some coins have them. Some coins have been hacked into, but Bitcoin hasn't, Monero hasn't, Litecoin, a lot of them haven't. Boy, Bitcoin's going sideways on that 43,000. It's just hovering 43,000. The Bitcoin dominance keeps dropping. Come on. I like to see Bitcoin dominance get down to 41% or less. Nah, I don't think crypto will go to zero if it ever gets hacked. Because the devs on that would jump on it and fix it in a heartbeat. Now, there's been people's wallets get hacked because they jeopardize their seed phrase, but that's on the users' end, not protecting themselves. But the blockchain itself's never been hacked. I don't think it ever will. I think QSP here is going to go up a little bit. It's going to come back down. These will get closer. The next time it comes down is probably when I'll pick up some more. And it should probably cross and try to take off. That's what I'm looking at right now. Because when it's like this and the blue's below the yellow and it's that far apart, I don't think we're going to get a big pump yet. I think it's just going to be a little pump, come back down. See, DDX just crossed right here. That's a sell signal. This was a sell signal back here. So little things to keep an eye on here. Like there was a sell signal there. I didn't sell there. I didn't sell till it crossed, so I was a little late on the sell myself. Like I said, I didn't sell the 9 cents. And I could have sold up here probably 9.7. Well, I think it's establishing more at the 8.5 to 9 cent area. So it's just trying to find its area right in there between 8.5 and 9.5. And 9 cents is probably going to be the bouncing up and down area. Well, it might come back down, create a little W, shoot back up. Yeah, I can see a little W happening. You like the title? Morning Mooning Altcoins? I'll keep using it then. I just want to be different than everybody else. Crypto or crypto and coffee or whatever. I didn't want to do that. Too many people doing that one. Here in a couple hours, I might have to change it to afternoon aftermath. I'll see if I can get a hold of Johans and have him get a hold of you. Maybe you guys can get on Discord or whatever and talk. He's the smart guy that knows how to make the NFTs. I don't know a damn thing about making them. Morning Moon trademark. That costs money to copyright it. Copyright the word morning mooning crypto. So nobody can use it, and if they do, they gotta pay me for it. Costs money to do stuff like that. Yes, there is. 928.09284 is a 500,000 coins for support. Doesn't mean it can't get ate up, because we've seen 2 million coins disappear in about a minute. But yeah, that's a nice support there. 9284, 500,000 coins. If not, he's gonna be buying some coins. Yeah, that's why I have 5 monitors in here. 2 monitors for running the other live stream. I got 3 monitors to run everything here so I can keep up with chat, do this here, watch Coinbase over here. So yeah, I'm currently sitting here looking at 5 monitors. Royalties, yeah. I'm not too worried about it. Afternoon aftermath. If I was making enough money to live stream 24/7 and cover coins like this morning show and do an afternoon show and just sit here all day, then yeah, I would set up different streams. Afternoon aftermath, morning mooning. But we're getting there, Bog. We are slowly getting there. You're one of my OGs, man. I don't even know how many tabs I got open. I think I got 6 tabs open just on the laptop running that live stream over there. I don't even have Discord open. I need more monitors if I wanted to monitor Discord. I mean, I could buy a program called Restream.io and I could stream to IG, TikTok, Twitter, Discord, YouTube, Facebook, all at the same time. Yes, it is popping off. Very nice. Very nice. I'm not in it, so it's leaving without me. Whoever got in at 0.85 is doing well. KRL? Is it peeking its nose in the green? No, it's not in green yet. It's negative 13%. But it is going up. And I clicked on the wrong one. Let's go back to that one. Open this one here. KRL. $1.14, $1.29. Yep, see the cross right here on the MACD? See, that's the thing. Well, dang it. There's a cross in the MACD right on this area right here, which is your buy point right there when it crossed. Now the green dot is an earlier signal. If you have bought right there, you've been at $1.12. $1.12 and a half. You'd been up. That thing is smoking. Damn, look at KRL go. Wow, look at that thing rock and roll. We got a double mooner here. Alice, I'm going to send you to the moon. Yeah, that was straight up. It's going to have a retracement. I almost took it in the green real fast. It's still negative. So I can see KRL wanting to run some more. I wouldn't say buy it, but I'd just say it could run more. As we're getting closer to altcoin season, BTC dominance is coming down. It was 42.73 this morning. It's 42.52. Bitcoin's holding 43,000, going sideways. Been holding 43,000 all morning. So that's where you start getting your pop-offs, things popping off. It's running sideways, Bitcoin dominance coming down. All the different factors. Now, like ApeCoin, it ran past 14 this morning, so it's on the way back down. So I wouldn't say everything's popping off, but they're starting to. Altcoin season is kind of like a popcorn machine. As it starts warming up, you get a couple of kernels here, and before long you get 10, 15 kernels, and before you know it, you got a handful of things, just everything blowing up. That's how I look at altcoin season, like a popcorn machine warming up. Amino, at one time when I was mining Ethereum Classic, I had over 1,000 coins. And I think I sold them a while back when it hit 80 bucks. I think I sold them all. I didn't sell them off one time. I was selling them off as it went up. I needed the money for other things. And I think my last basket of them that I sold off was right around $80 a coin. But yeah, they were just trickling out. Need to sell them here and there. Ape ain't swinging. Ape is actually slipping on a banana and falling. Pop my AVT kernel. It'll happen in time. It'll happen when you least expect it. So KRL, I know we looked at it. Let's see what KRL is for how it's looking in funding. There's 38 million supply, circulating supply, 49 million total. Volume's up 486%. Am I reading that right? 38 million circulating supply? Holy shit. Only $49 million market cap. 9,400 watchers. 11,000 holders. KR's got some potential here. Really does. So 100 million market cap would make this 260, 270 a coin. So yeah, I could see this getting up pretty quick. Not at this moment, but it's got quite a few holders, quite a few watchers. The watchers ain't quite over 10,000. So yeah, I can see KRL making some moves. Yeah, there's a 50-day moving average fixing across the 100-day. I believe that's right. Those right colors. No, that's 100 fixing across the 200. The 50's down here at the bottom. Holy shit! All these are going fixing the flip probably. All the small EMAs are already starting to flip, and once they flip, because these are like the 2-day, 6-day, 9-day, 12, 24, 36, then you get to the 50. 100, 200 days. As soon as everything flips over that 200 day, this thing is going to really pop off. But could be a little while. Could be another few hours, another half a day. So watch for this to consolidate, letting everything tighten back up a little bit. I would say if KRO, if KRO gets down around 124 to 127 would probably be a decent buy-in area. Just down below 124, definitely. Just my opinion, not advised. I'm good luck for you. I'm glad I'm good luck for you. Okay, is this going to be our W, making our W here? Just coming down. You can see with the MACD almost touched, open back up. So I think this is going to come back down for us. That'll bring us a little closer. The next time it pops back up, we'll probably get across. Let's see how it plays out. DEX is at 250 now. Since KRL is coming down, let's check out DDX real quick. Yep, it's coming down to 250. See how that cross right here? It's doing the same thing this did right here. It's probably going to play out the same way. the KRL up there so I can pull this up higher. I mean, KRL could just be cooling down for a second and take back off. It's hard to say, man. This is a 5-minute deal here. We'll go to the 30-minute. Go on the 30-minute. It looks like a 5-minute here. You just got to cross on the 30-minute. 15-minute. It crossed back here. And the 15 minutes got a green dot there. This hasn't crossed over yet on the 15. And we're on the 5-minute. Wait for things to switch over in the 5 minutes here on the EMAs. See how things are starting to tighten up here? I don't know if I'd dive into KRL right this moment. It's a personal choice. What is KRL doing over here? Doesn't say. Let me type it in. Let me look at it on CoinBase. It's got some action. Things are flashing right along. Looks good, actually. I mean, it's tempting to buy some, but I don't know, man. Hard to say how. Let me get a full screen here real quick while the other one is diving down. How high has KRL been? 1 hour. So 194 where the KRL was. It could get back up there. Back to the 5-minute. Get off the big screen. KRL here. Let's go to all-time high. $4.60 was all-time high. And that was back in around November 5th. So KRL has been to $4.60. It is currently at the 150 mark, 144, 150. The next high peak, 170. Yep. Next high peak is 230. So KRL could run. I hate to say it, but hard to call those. It could run to 170. Who knows? Then again, it could turn around and pull right out underneath this and go back to 130. On the 5-minute, you're looking at these fixing to cross here. See? Look how we get this holding up in there. And look at it pull back. They turn around. Yeah, you called KRL this morning. It wasn't doing nothing. It was flat. This is still coming up. Volume is showing down a little bit here. It's showing up over here, but according to Market Cipher, everything's a hard call, man. It is. Like I said, if it pulls back down here like it's doing right now, might be some entry points coming in down here to play. Bog, you and your -1 stuff. Unless you left a zero out, forgot to put in $10. Well, somebody's definitely sold off. There was a 7,000 coin sale, 2,500 coin sale, or those are purchases, I'm sorry. So people are buying as fast as it's selling. I'm not seeing any big sales. Actually, the buys are bigger than the sells. I don't understand why it's dropping in the order book. Especially in the trade history. I'm looking at scrolling back through it. A lot of big buys and a lot of small sells. I'm surprised the small sells are winning over the big buys. And I'm still waiting for some good entry points myself. Not sure if I want to enter back into anything yet or not. You know the big spender I am. Fake support? No, it's not fake support. It's just that was a big candle. You know, from $1.30 to $1.47. It went from $1.34 to $1.47. You know, it's a 12-cent candle. That's a pretty good rise. It's all natural for it to retrace like that. Doesn't mean it's going to hold. I mean, it's still got 52 seconds before another candle. It could turn around and go right back up. It's not false support. It's just possibly somebody with 10, 15,000 coins got the ball rolling, got it up there, sold off, and that just created a big dump. Let everybody else buy it and build it up, and he dumped it, take his profits, and now it's up to everybody else to pull it back up. It's all different factors here. But it did come back down to a support level back here. I mean, actually support probably more like down here. But by this coming down, it's getting the EMAs down here to 50, 100, and 200 bunched up to the next pump. These EMAs will flip. Your 50, 100, and 200, or the 50 and the 100 will get on top of the 200 and be in the right position for another pump. Ugh. Wow, I'm getting tired. I don't know if I want to set a buy for QSP, if I want to set a buy for KRL. Like I said, I'm just kind of watching them both, trying to get a feel for what I think is going to do the best. We haven't yet got a red dot over here or a cross, but this MACD is still pretty far apart. This could just come up and barely touch each other and go take off again, kind of like right back here. And looking at Coinbase on their chart, this is retesting what it did at 5 a.m. 5 o'clock. The 131 mark. Any lower than that, it'll retest the bottom of that candle in the 15 minutes, which would be about 128. I think I called it somewhere between the 134 to 125 area would be a good rebuy area. Just my opinion, not advice. There was a Jasmine tweet about a scam. I guess somebody's doing some kind of Twitter scam on Jasmine. Just popped up on my phone. So if you're on Twitter, you probably got notified too. It's actually Jasmine themselves tweeting. I'm still waiting to see if this is going to, over here on QSP, is going to come down and touch the yellow EMA. It might not. It might be a higher low and go back up. Yeah, they're both looking good. Actually, I think QSP actually looks better because it's got some time here. This is just now retreating like this right here was. So I think QSP actually looks better than KRL right now, but I have to see in due time what KRL does. They're doing, they're calling out fake Twitter account. That's good. At least they're staying on top of things, right? I remember back in the day you couldn't get them to tweet or talk or say anything. Excuse me. Too much coffee. I'm usually off the air by now having breakfast, so I ain't had any breakfast yet, just coffee. See, now there's a red dot right there showing up here. Now if this turns around, goes green and pumps up, that red dot will go away. But market cipher showing the volume down. This is showing down. The MACD is starting to come back down. Now to see if this holds or if it's going to drop a little more. I'd like to see it pump back up, get those EMAs flipped over. Flipping those EMAs over would be good. See, there's another red X on QSP here. But we could see a little bit drop more. Raise this up so we can see the 0 point. And where are we at? 0.0897. This is at 133. I almost wish when you did dual screen like this, it would put the coins on top of each other, like KRL here, and QSP over here, or vice versa. You know, at least show the double prices. That's something I think TradingView could change. But then they have the option where I could run 8 screens on here, or 16 screens, and I don't think there's enough room to put 16 prices over here. No, we're in a watch and waiting game here to see what happens. This could be over for KRL, you never know. This could have been the big pump and go sideways. It's hard to say. Wow, look at Bitcoin go. 43,400. Are we going to see 44,000 today? Very possible. Possibly to see 44.5 today, maybe. Wow, it just took off in the last few minutes. Because it was going sideways at 43,000. Well, actually right now it's actually a higher low, because this is a higher low than here. This pumped up, it's coming down. So far it's still a higher low than this right here. If it comes down below this, then it's a lower low. It currently is a higher low than the last low. Yeah, go BTC. Get back to $60,000-$70,000. Everybody wants to see a market full swing again. We want to see our 4 and 5 cent coins back up to 30 cents. A lot of people like to see Jasmine and ASM back up to 25-30 cents they're looking for. Make a lot of people happy right now, because I know a lot of people have been buying the crap out of it. A lot of people got probably 75% more coins than what they had last year at this time. Then there's people who cashed out and stayed out. So everybody's different. I have to take my headset off for a little bit here. Man, my head's hurting. They press so tight around my ears, it makes my glasses hurt. Squeaky chair. I've been saying for 3 weeks now I was going to oil it. I haven't. Get some graphite out for it. Or some lithium spray. Come on, KRL, run up to 170. That'd be awesome. Get another big spike out of it. I'm going to step away from the microphone for a minute. I'll be right back.
me dream that you're mine again for just one dance. So let my blue heart pretend I'm just a fool and I can't get over you. So let me dream if my dreams can come true. I know you remember what we used to have. You wanna throw that all away. How it makes me feel so sad. Won't you let me dream?
Okay, I'm back. I had to go step away and get me some cookies. I get a little hungry. Got me some peanut butter cookies to snack on for my breakfast.
If my dreams can come true. I know you remember what we used to have. You wanna throw that all away. How it makes me feel so sad. Won't you let me dream? What else can I do?
Come on, KRL. Give us a little pump. Even though you give us a red dot, doesn't mean you can't print another green dot right beside it and go. Come on, give us another green dot. Oh, really hate to see KRL just fall and keep coming down. It would suck.
Let's make a K.
Yeah, I used to get those confused. Overbought and oversold. I used to mess those up when I was newer at this. Sometimes it takes a while to get it figured out. No biggie, man. I think every new person gets that confused.
Let's burn the homes to warm our hands. Plant our flags on foreign lands. Let's leave the fingers and take the ring. Let's make a K. Yeah, let's make a K.
Yeah, it's fighting that 9 cent area. 8.89 and 9 cents just fell below 9 cents.
Let's let the necks all snap and let those bodies swing. Let's turn away from all we had before. 'Cause we've been promised so much more, and I just can't wait to see what this day brings. Let's make a K.
Like we're fixing to find out if this is going to print us a W.
Yeah, let's make a K. Let's shine a single beam of light. Shine it right up into the sky. Let's make a man into the law of the land and raise him up on high. Let us praise our Lord and Savior and call the votes all in our favor. And anyway, they never really meant a thing.
Come on, KRL, make somebody proud. Get the $1.50.
The press, a few hard rules, and then the birds will sing on the bright and blessed spring.
USP would make some people happy to get back down to 8.5 or lower. Get more people might want to buy in.
Let's make ourselves a king. Come on now, let's make a king.
Oh, you're good, Bill. You can talk about whatever you want to talk about. This is starting to flop right here. Look at the EMAs. The 50, 100, and 200 day EMAs are flopping on the 5 minute.
I knew you'd fit me like a glove the day I fell in love with the way you said my name. I know it sounds crazy, baby, try to understand me, please do.
The other thing is watch this MACD touch, and it'd be nice if it skipped right off of it. And watch those EMAs spread apart like over here. could possibly get a real nice run out of this.
Maybe one day I could share them with you. And I really
Not saying it's going to happen, just saying it's something to watch out for.
as it takes you. I've been searching for so long, so what's another week or two? 'Cause every time I see you, life goes bright. The moon, the stars, the fireflies, they light. It seems as if the world stopped turning round and round.
Whoever called this, if you bought down here, congratulations. Nice call.
I knew you'd fit me like a glove the day I fell in love with a dream of me and you. I know it sounds crazy, baby, try to understand me, please do. And I really don't mind waiting as long as it takes you.
It'd be a hell of a call, especially if it pops off again like I think it might. That's why I'm watching it.
'Cause every time I see you, life goes bright. The moon, the stars, the
It should get the flip here, 31 seconds. You'll see the 50 EMA pop on top of there.
since I found you.
Then the MACD will probably be a little closer. Be nice to see it get real close and skip. And we should get a good run off that. Hopefully back up here to the 146 area.
Cause every time I see you, life goes bright. The moon, the stars, the fireflies, they light. It seems as if the world stopped turning round and round.
Get a new candle, see how the EMA's flipped.
Cause every time I see you, life goes bright.
Come on, now go up.
Like daytime in the middle of the night.
MACD squeezing down tighter. Come on, bounce off that EMA. Bounce off that, right, bounce right there, go. Bounce off that little EMA and go back up. I'm talking to my computer screen here. Oh, holy shit, don't do that. Wow, everything just went red. Look at Bitcoin. It just jumped 250 bucks just instantly. Boom. BTC.D, Bitcoin dominance just jumped up from 42.40 to 42.60. Everything's gonna suck right now. Everything's falling. Bitcoin dominance and Bitcoin are taking over right now. Don't panic sell. Just hold your positions because Bitcoin and BTCD have to calm down. I guarantee you about 90% of the coins are looking like this in the market. And when it does stuff like this, people who are traders are just panicking. Get out the Pampers. Everybody's going to need a change. Yeah, time to change those Pampers. Well, come on. Create a skip right here. Next on a touch. Hopefully don't cross. Well, there's that touch on that EMA at 0.084. Not the way I want it to hit. I called it, but right there in the top right hand corner is your culprit. Grab it depends. Get the wet wipes out. Big traders just crap themselves. Them guys with $100,000 trades are about cleaning up the mess around their chair right now. That was a nice bounce off the EMA for QSP. I figured it would come down and touch that 50-day moving average. You know, KRL could still come down and hit the 50-day moving average and bounce back up. That's still quite a bit of a drop. Nice to see him bounce off the 50-day. It just sucks to watch him go all the way down and bounce off the 100-day. MACD over here for QSP is getting further apart. So hopefully they'll start pulling back together and get another cross. This right here looks like it might cross. I'm hoping it skips off of there and bounces off. We might not get a run up on KRL either. It might just cross and keep going down. It's a pretty sharp drop on the MACD there. Well, if QSP starts going up, that would almost be like a perfect W. How many candles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Almost 9 candles. So this one needs to turn green, go back up, make a perfect W. One candle longer. Come on, KRL, skip off that line. Come on, you're touching, don't cross. Just bounce. I don't mind if it goes in the inside of it. Just skip right off and come back up. Please. That would be sweet. Even I see KRL get a nice pump out of this. You know, it's that Bitcoin dominance that jumped up. Bitcoin jumped, but that dominance moved from 42, I think 42.53 or 42.43, and jumped all the way to 42.63. It's either a 10 or 20 point jump. And when that happened, everything dropped. Or should I say, most everything dropped. It looked like 8 turned around. It's going back up from looking at the other stream. 13.48. Looked like it went down to a low of about almost 13. 13.5. There we go, KRL. Turn around, go back up. Make that MACD skip. Yeah, that'll create a double cross. Drop just barely below it and come right back through it. Got a nice little RSI cool off right here. That'd be nice. Drop down, come right back up. Continue running. See if that happens. Not sure it will. Yeah, QSP is what, 87 cents or 8.087. Wish it was 87 cents. That'd be a hell of a gain this morning. 129. So that nice little spike down there dropped to 126. Let's see, QSP had a nice little spike down to 0.0846, so right below 85. Like I said, I'm still watching for a buy-in point here. I'm not sure which one I want to get into at what point. It might not even be during this stream. I might not buy back in this afternoon. Been on here 6 hours now. Wow. That's about 3 hours longer than yesterday, I think. I think yesterday's stream was only 3 hours. Got a lot more viewers today than we did yesterday. I had a lot more action this morning too. Oh, DDX is still running. I think DDX is still running. Let's look at it. No, it's leveled out. It went down. Close to crossing over, maybe. Got a green dot. Volume's low. I think DDX might run sideways for a little bit. Keep an eye on it's 258 right now. Up 16%. QSP's up 17%. KRL is still negative 13%. Not according to Coinbase. Coinbase has a different time frame when they keep track of 24 hours. So KRL is actually up 36% on the Coinbase Pro. And I'm pretty sure QSP's ABT's up 15%. QSP's up 82.24% according to Coinbase Pro. I haven't changed those colorings yet. That should be a red X. That's default coloring. Yeah, it's funny how I open that split screen. I get default over here and my changes over here. That real quick. Maybe. No, it went away. Red X. There we go. Yeah, make these little circles bigger. There they are. They're bigger. I don't think I clicked OK on the last one. No, yeah, red X is okay. So, slowly getting the coloring back where it should be. Oh, get those dots out there. There we go. That's a lot of coffee. Yeah, it's been a lot of coffee this morning. I think I've had 3 cups. Normally I only have 1 or 2. Usually after the second one, I kill the stream. So yeah, the stream's gone a lot longer this morning. It's into the afternoon. Brunch time, what they call it. Yeah, brunch. But I think our moonshots are over this morning. It could go up. I said it should probably bounce off this EMV, so just be patient with it, watch it. Don't know how much longer I'm gonna run this stream. You know, the things you gotta watch for, you need a green dot down here, you need a crossover on the MACD. So that's what we're looking for, this cross under. I'm hoping for it to curl back up and take off. So we get another run out of this. The EMA did flip. So I'm just waiting to see another candle or two to see if this is going to take off, because KR could be our next runner here in a second. Well, it depends on getting a green dot and the MACD here. The EMAs did their part. I'm just waiting for the MACD to do their part, because it already, right here you can see it crossed on the downside. So the next candle, this thing needs to get back in line and cross back up, and we could see a nice run for KRL. Here for QSP, I think possibly in for another downtrend, a little bit more before it turns back up. So we could possibly test a 50 EMA, which would probably be down here around 8 cents to 7.78. Now, like I said earlier, 8 cents. I've been waiting, thinking 8 cents might be a good buy-in. It might be actually a little lower. There, KR, look at that, KRL. Hit, bouncing off there. Just like, got a green dot. It's going to skip that. MACDs are going to skip. Nice. Yep, there it is. There's a 50 EMA. It just touched it. Under 8 cents. So the only other thing I could think would hold would be this red line right here, which is our resistance line from back over here, back on the other side. But hopefully that EMA will hold right there, that 50-day EMA. Come on, baby, get up there. Run to $1.75. This chair is driving me crazy. I'm not going to stop in the middle of the live stream and go find some oil or some lithium and spray it. So the MACD is inside of each other right now here. So we're waiting for that to see if it's going to pop out and go up. I know I'm blowing that up so I can get a good look at it. Right now it's running parallel, running inside of each other. That would be nice little jump, skip off there. I've blown it up pretty good size. I want to see when that thing pops off there, or if it crosses. I don't know if I can blow it up anymore. I see a little hump right above it, and it's running right on top of the yellow line. 2 minutes left. Come on, get us another little pump so we can get that MACD to pop off there. What was the bottom over here? 0.0785, 84, something like that. 86. 0.0786 is where that wick went to. This line right here is sitting at 0.0772. There we go. Come on, baby. Go, 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 go. Get to buck. Buck 40. Come on, show me a buck 40, buck 37. I think $1.37, $1.40 will get that MACD to skip off there. I get excited. I like watching these. Yeah, starting to come off of it. These are starting to spread out. The EMAs are starting to spread out in the right direction. They did a nice little flip right here. Come on, baby, get up. Give us another 3 cents. See, look at that MACD. It's starting to fan open. So I'm just going to, looks like it might skip right off that yellow line. We could get another run out of KRL here. Definitely looking good. KRL is looking good if you're in it. QSP. It looks like it's coming down for people to get in it. If you're in it, and you're in it. Come on, KRL. New candles. Stay green. There you go. Open it. There you go. Look at, see how it opened that up right there? We're gonna get a nice. I think we're gonna get a nice run off this. I think the next couple candles are gonna be nice. Look at that. Got a green dot. Got a green dot. Got to bounce off here. So yeah, KRL looking pretty. There we go. Make me look pretty. Show them people the money. Show me the money. Be a money maker. Hope they know when to take her. 138. Can we see 140? Can you smash that 140 like it's not even there? You're like a Girl Scout cookie on the doorstep, kicking the door in. Booyah! Look at that go! Hell yeah! Come on, do it! Do it! Show some action! Get up there! Show some action! There you go, baby! There you go! Come on! Come on, get that 150. Show us how it's done. 144. 44 in the house. $44 in the house. Come on, do it. Come on, get that 150. You can do it. 45. Got a big sell coming up. Is it going to eat it up? It's right at 145. 30,000 coins. Come on, eat that. Eat it up. Eat up those 30,000 coins, and this thing will take off again. Yeah, if it eats up that 30,000 coin, there ain't nothing stopping it to 150. 2,000 here, 6,000 there, and that's about it. Come on. Don't backtrace now. Come on. Get back up there. There wasn't nothing stopping it from going up other than a measly 30,000 coins. And it disappeared right after it started going down. Come on. You're getting there. Got good volume right here. Nice volume. Almost as high as the highest volume here. Come on. Get that up there. You only got another 55 seconds. You can get that up there. That's the third highest volume of this run. People scalping the shit out of it. Order trading history just went red. Come on. Get back up there. You got 30 seconds. The big wick candle like that does not look good. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds left. New candle fixing to come out, gonna make it look like shit. Probably come back down now. Big wick candle does not look good. And QSP bouncing off that 50-day EMA. Come on, KR, now get back up there. There it goes. Look at that puppy go. Get on up there. Come on, talk to me. Show me 150. 150. Come on, show me 150. I know you can break this one here. That's only at 146. High as 147. Oh, it's a 15,000 coin sell at 141.57. Come on, they're disappearing. Only 9,000 coins at 142. Eat it up. Go. Come on. You get some takers for the makers. Well, it just gets right to that 143, 144 and hangs up. Yeah, it's hard to scalp when it's moving that fast. Unless you got it set to sell. And there were probably a lot of people that were trying to sell at 145 because that's probably where they bought at. There's probably people who bought at 143, 144, and they said, "Yep, 145, I'm out." They got scared when they seen this shit. So it's just a matter of time of it trying to get back up there and retest it again. It's just the scared people got out, new people went in. Since that MACD skipped like that, it's moving up like that. We got a green dot. I think we're going to get a few more green candles. We could see 145, possibly 150 get hit here. That's just my opinion. Get up there, baby. Get on up there. I'm actually watching QSP. I'm waiting for it to finish coming down before it turns back up. And it's starting to flatten out right here, so we could be possibly getting a green dot here soon. And then we want to see this cross back up, for it to run back up. I don't like how it flashes up like that. That tells me people are playing the scalp game. People are trying to control it. Come on. Suck it, wanting to go again. I'm watching the 15-minute over here on CoinBase Pro. And the 5-minute over here. I think we're going to see 145 again here. I think once KRL pops up here and gets about 145 again, I'm going to probably end this stream here in a little bit. Give myself a break to get cleaned up for the day. It may not get up there and hit it. It's toying with us. It's bouncing out that last EMA right here. Yeah. He's a toying with us. Come back down and hit that MACD again. This time it could cross it. It's hard to say. If it crosses it this time, it's going to go down for a while. Could go back down to 125, 127 area. Come down here and hit off these right here. USP is definitely slowly coming down. These are running pretty well parallel in the MACD, not ready to cross yet. That's starting to turn a little bit. So I'm thinking that could possibly come to 8 cents like I called it earlier. Get a full body candle at 8 cents. Yeah, it is 44,000. Yeehaw! Look at BTC go. Holy shit! It went from, I watched it go from 42.9 this morning, now at 44. So yeah, it's getting there. Yeah, could we see 45,000 today? 46 maybe. Yeah, Bitcoin's making the moves, man. Yeah, this is definitely a sharp down on the MACD. It's going to cross. It just went under it. So, well, guys, I hate doing this because I enjoy these streams as much as everybody enjoys hanging out here. But I've been on here almost 6.5 hours streaming in the morning time mooning. So I'm going to bounce this off here. The other live stream is running 24/7. Please like and subscribe and go hang out in the chat over there. And maybe tomorrow morning when I get up, we'll do another morning mooning. Oh, I won't. No, I take that back. I won't be able to tomorrow morning. I have to. Wife babysits 2 little boys tomorrow, and one of them I have to take to the bus stop for catching the bus in the morning. So unless I wake up super early and I can do it about an hour or two before then I will. If not, it will probably be after I take him to the bus stop in the morning, but then I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow afternoon, so that'll be a short live stream tomorrow. So you guys have a good one. Keep an eye on your charts. This right here I'm going to keep an eye on for a little bit, but a little longer stream than I expected, and I appreciate all the support and donations. I like to say super chats, but I ain't got super chats yet. So you guys have a great day, and I'm going to end this stream on an upward note right here on KRL, going up. Have a good day.